Good morning, Ghost. Good morning, Red. How are you both today? I love seeing how much you guys like that song. Oh, ow, sorry. I'm a little sleepy today, and then I just cracked my arm. Oof. Yeah, good morning. I was up late. I didn't like it. I got a little less sleep than normal. 2 hours less. I got like 6 hours of sleep, so not too bad. Still, I'm sleepy because of it. So bear with me. I still got a little bit of the bleary eyes going, you know? So, you know, let me... Yeah, oh, Jesus. Let me clean my glasses real quick. Before I start trying to read all the story and stuff. Might be smart, you know? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I can't reach! Okay, hold on. Really, I'm tired too? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I meant to clean my glasses last night, but I was so tired by the time I realized I just stopped caring. Not gonna lie. I almost made breakfast today, but my roommate didn't want me doing stuff in the kitchen because they're gonna get ready to go out soon. They're like, but I need to hurry. I'm like, so I'll have to eat, maybe cereal or something during the stream and then eat mostly after stream. There's some pork in the fridge, so I can eat that. I don't have anything to put with the pork, though. I debated making rice. I'm like, that goes well with pork. And then I was like, I'm gonna scurry on back, or no, slink on back? Yeah, slink on back to my room now. Hi, CP. I didn't want to start late, you know? I try my best not to start late. Oh, yeah. And ironically, I woke up earlier than I thought, and I got my stuff together earlier than I thought. So I was kind of just sitting here and stuff. I'm like, No worries, Gus. No worries. Hi, hi's. How are you? Potato chips, they go with everything. Oh, I don't have chips. Chips do sound good, though. I do like chips. I have cookies. I remember that I had a gift card for this cookie place, so I got cookies. I got churro cookies and, like, peach something or other cookies. It's like a sugar cookie with, like, peach filling on top of it for the peach one, and then for the other one, I heated it up and it tasted like a cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll! So they're both delightful in their own way. I got like the two sides of comfy. It's not intentional. I've never had either cookie from the place. I was just like, these sound the best. Alright, anxiety killing me, but good nonetheless. No anxiety! Do I gotta beat it up for you? I'll beat up anxiety. Let's go. Let me get my frying pan. Hold up. That's a very specific number, Red. That's a very, very specific number. Is that the number you can just barely afford? No, I think it's what I have. I think, we'd have to make the same deal, right? Oh, hold on. I forgot to open something. I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. My model doesn't like that. Whew. Ooh, cold. That gave me the chills. What was I thinking? Oh, since the deal for Ghost is that he has to send 2,000 biddies to ban you, Red, I think it should be similar. You two have to spend 2,000 biddies to ban Ghost. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bless you. Thank you. CP. EP. CP. Oh, there's an ad in progress? Why did it start so late? That's weird. Normally it happens right off the bat because I forgot to do it early. It's true, Ghosted. Yep, it's very true. Alright, once the ad ends, we'll go ahead and start moving over to. Wait, you're gonna try to duel him now? Hold up, is this like a duel to the death or a duel to the ban, Lamau? Oh, chat, what goons you are. No, yeah, when the ad ends, we'll go ahead and. Oops, sorry, I hit my head on the mic. Duel accept Lamau. We'll go ahead and head over to gaming. Do you mind this right now? Oh man. I only have one bop. Man, I only have one bop. That's all I got. I did not stretch my vocal cords today. I'm gonna struggle on these voices. With voice acting. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but I'm gonna struggle a little, you know? Alright, let's get into it. My boy awaits. He's waiting for you to look at him. He's been just standing here waiting. Here you go. Oh, wait, I put the chat block on? My bum. I don't... Well, actually, I could start with a little bit of dailies in my life. Or something. Okay. Yep, I'm already on music tangents. Anyway. Man, the main one I wanted to do, I was like, yeah, I'll do trials, and maybe normal raids, and then I'm like, this doesn't give tombstones. Sad. This gives tombstones. I should go as a sage, though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, but I could... No. Could I end up in Eden raids? I could. I think I'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. I can get a little bit of gear. A little bit of gear. Wait, if I don't go grab accessories right now, right, I can get a weapon. I can get my Sage weapon. And then I can continue playing Sage and Astra both through Endwalker. That's not a bad idea, actually. Otherwise, I could buy... What, 1 or 2 accessories? Let me go look. I think it's 2. No, 1. I think it's 1. Yes, how is Bard Life treating you, Ghost? It's been a weekend. Well, I guess it's been a couple days. I just didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was my break day. And then I ended up late due to reasons and things, which ended up counteracting my sleeping in late. Whatever, I tried. You're officially a bard? Hell yeah. So I like to see progress. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so I get 1 weapon. Dudes, yesterday on my main, you know, you can send out retainers to get you things. Well, I like to do the quick venture, so they'll bring me random stuff. And because all mine are level 90, on my retainers on that one, they can bring me back weapons and stuff, even from, like, dungeons around my level. And I'm just like, bruh, how do you do this? I did not give you gear for this. I don't know how you're living, but good job. But no, they brought me back a sage weapon. I don't remember what it's called, but it looks like little mini dragons, but the way that they're shaped, they also kind of look like bats. So I took one look at it and I went, oh, bats? And then I looked closer and I'm like, dragons! And either way, it's cool! Next Sunday means footfall? No, I don't know about that. No, wait. No, it's not footfalls. Look, I posted my schedule on the Twitter and the Blue Sky and the Discord and the YouTube, and it's down below. I put it in all 5 places. I was a good kid and remembered and stuff. I actually made a schedule for once for strike. I mean, I'm starting at the same time for all of the things, but I put it all there. Sunday will be me finishing the game one-handed clapping, which I started earlier in the year, and then I just kind of let die in the background. Yep. Yep. So I'm gonna be finishing that. And now the schedule is. Oh my god, I didn't pin the schedule on Twitter. On Twitter. That's kind of important. I'll also retweet it so you guys see it. Okay, pin to profile. Yeah, pin. Pin. I'll also repost me going live. Yeah, that way you guys see and know and stuff. Can you pin stuff to your profile on Blue Sky? I don't actually know. No, you can't. Okay. I just checking and stuff. Schedule, right, I read that. Uh-huh. Clearly you read it, Lamau. Blue Squad. Uh-huh. Anyway, Blue Sky is another social media platform. I believe it's made by the creators of Twitter after Elon swooped in and made it X. They went and they did their own thing and they made a new thing and they called it Blue Sky. So it has the style of old Twitter. It's still young and new though, so I think you mostly have to get in via people sharing codes. I'm not really sure though. That's how I got in. Somebody sent me a code. Wait, I just clicked on Disciple of War. I meant magic. My bad. Wait a minute, that's not what I'm looking for. What in the NPCs? Ugh. You never get better. Oh, it's this one. I did come to the right one at first. I just clicked on the wrong thing and got confused. I'm so smart. Not really, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm too sleepy. What? I dreamt that you posted your schedule at 2:23 a.m. Well, probably 1:23 for you. Oh, that is so wild. Oh my god. That's a hell of a dream. You must have really been looking forward to the stream. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. That's what I like to see, though. What I like to hear, you know? That you guys are looking forward to this. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Woo. I can either get a weapon or I can get some armor. I mean, accessories, but yeah. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of just want to be like, yes, and do it all at once, you know? Alright, I'll do normal raids. Really? It's gonna take 5 minutes? Okay. How do normal raids so I at least get a little bit of tomes and it'll help me wake up and function a little. In-game wise. And I'll start the story. I think. Yeah, sounds good and fair to me. Yeah. Oh, hey, look. It's gonna take 5 minutes, JK, Lamau. 5 minutes, Lamau. That's a healer. Extra out. Oh, it feels loud. Alexander? Okay. Who's MT? Who's in cutscene? You're MT? Got it. You get my cardio. Very cool. Why do I feel like the ambiance is up too high? Let me... System config. Ambiance. Yeah, okay, the Steam isn't as loud now. I don't know if you guys even noticed that. I'd like to point out, when my group wiped the lava lamp twice, it is not my fault. Lava lamp? Which lava lamp? My brain is still on slow mode. Please bear with. There's a few living liquid people. There's also that one mob in for serious hard mode. It's like a mama bomb. It's like this really... It looks like a ghost from Casper. What was his name? Fatso? I think? Yeah, because the other one was Stinky and... I forget what the other uncle's name is. It was the one known as Fatso though. Wait, no, I don't remember the third one's name. A dungeon when you're going after the new oh, that lava lamp! Okay. Yeah. Very good. Very good. And tomorrow you're running more MSQ, yeah? Blah blah blah. My brain is sluggish. Very, very sluggish. Probably. I briefly recall you saying that was the idea. How's your voice doing, Red? Are you okie dokie now? Oh shoot, no, I can't be by them. No. I got the res. I got it, shoot. I got a res. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm gonna die. Hold on. I stopped paying attention for 2 seconds and all hell breaks loose. I mean, it's fine. Everybody's been recovered. Please stop trying to hit me. Ow! You little... I was really hoping that wouldn't interrupt, so I ignored it. I was like, it's fine. Jacob. Oh, we finished. Cool. I am now going to pretend that I am not awful at healing at the moment on this class. No, don't open the other chest, you troll! No! There's only one chest you open, and it's the one with the prize, and I won the prize. Pog. Yeah, did you drink it with why do I have mail? I know why I have mail! Where's... Muggle.
I forgot I got this. My friend was awesome and made it so I could get it. Alright, I did my one thingy. Ooh, I could get a weapon and not be trash at healing on this class. Or rather, feel trash at healing on this. To be fair, it could just be this class. It is a shield healer. I'm trying to compare it to a regen healer's abilities of healing. It's not the same.
These two things are not the same, you know?
Wow. But. Oh my gosh, Rod. It's fine today, yeah, I did hurt yesterday. Red, why didn't you do anything to help it? I don't know. Oh wait. Unless? Better stats are better stats though. And if I put it on, then my gear score will be...
Sorry.
Will be, 480 on both classes. I'm sorry, 483. Oh wait. I'm a pat about it, but I'm awake. Wait, hold on. Unless I'm gonna... No. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm okie dokie. I'm not slowly losing my mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I just see a blue quest? Hello? Oh yeah, that's yet another striking opportunity. We literally just talked to the person and the thing unlocks because it's for Stone Sky Sea again. Oh wait, I don't need chat block. I didn't even read chat last time. I'm not gonna lie. Like in-game chat, I didn't read that. Not at all. I didn't even need chat block. I never opened it. I was like, yep, this is a raid, and yep, I'm tired, and yep, I'm reading Twitch chat. Yep, I'm fine. Where are my quest givers? Are they just outside the town? I can't remember. Oh, they're just outside! Okay. The saga? Thank you. I don't know, just kind of slipped my mind. It slipped your mind when you were in pain. You're like, yo, I'm in pain! Alright, I could've helped with that, make it better. Really? Right? Oh my gosh. Whatever are we gonna do with you, kid? Ayya. Oh wait, I didn't show you the thing that I pulled out of my mailbox. Wait, oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna show you. It's a new mount. Add a favorites. Okay.
My friend made it so I could get it. Whee! It's an umbrella! And when you fly it, you get bubbles and flowers and vines, and it's wonderful. Whee! You can even hear the bubbles, and I love it.
I don't know what song plays on it now that I think about it. What song plays on this mount? Excellent. I love this song, not gonna lie. Yes, Mary Poppins style. Actually, I posted a picture to my friends for me doing like a Mary Poppins style with my man. I do also just quietly like having bubbles too. They're both good. They are both good. Let me put this up to 26. Bubbles! Bubbles! I have way too much fun with this. Anyway, my quest is over here. There is nothing wrong, I swear. I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly normal and all that. Alright, yeah, finishing up 5.1 so we can start 5.2. Let's go.
I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter.
Sorry I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Tri go after those tailors was something, eh? Inspiring stuff.
There is no time to lose. We must begin making preparations for the inaugural address. Once Master Chai has caught his breath, of course.
Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear, sweet man, he's going to make the most wonderful mare. I can just know it.
Right, I don't need to put a little bit of the old lady flair in that voice. The fact that I just did 4 different voices at all kind of blows my mind. I thought my voice would be rustier. Maybe it's because I already started drinking my tea this morning. Alright, moving forward. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai-Nuz is prepared to address the masses. And he'll be voicing it. Right? Smile. No need to fret. I've never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. I'm a little... You there, Kaishio, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up.
Tea.
Oh, Kaishi? Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Tri's big speech. So get yourself down to the Emergent and go on. Why are... Oh, the tailor... Never mind. Silly question. I'm like, why do you look like you're terrified? Oh, right. Giant creatures that have been known to attack people. Never mind. Fair play. Oh, blessed Thaliak. Thaliak is not my god, but I do appreciate him very much so. The god of wisdom do go burr, you know? What am I doing? I could be flying right now on my brand new magic umbrella!
Whee.
I can only do it for a little bit, because the thingy's here.
Whee.
Bubbles! I have bubbles on command now, and you know what? I'm here for it.
It's a duly shy imposter.
Anyway. Or is it a double? Are you a double or an imposter? Hello, Chattin.
Ah, yes, Master Tri told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we had reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir.
Aw, thank you. You feel special.
Just a little bit. You got it, dude.
Go on, dear.
This is loud enough, right? It should be. Should be. Maybe I should turn the ambiance back up. It's very quiet without the music. She's got such pretty eyes.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? 'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Higo Bean.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Hey, hi, Kodo. How are you today?
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
She's so proud.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
You're a bit sleepy, biology in general? Good. About me? Feeling any better? A little bit. I didn't get as much sleep as I normally do last night, but other than that, I'm good.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmor!
Aw.
Good job, Kaishir. Well done, Chai. He's like, this is the first step. It went well. On an unrelated note, Dork got her wisdom tooth cut open. Not removed, just cut open. It began swelling after it failed into the gums. Dork's been a ball of complaints all day. Oh, I don't blame her. That does not sound comfy. Not at all. Probably gonna go sleep soon, because I have to get up early tomorrow. Get the Wi-Fi installed, switch to air. Hopefully have it installed before I go to work. No, that's fair. Is it raining? It just says fog. Oh, there's a water fountain here. Duh. Actually, it's foggy in real life for me, too. I woke up and I was like, it's still dark. What? So I'm extra groggy today. Please install before I go to work. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, make sure you get plenty of rest before that. Wi-Fi is good and all, but if you're trying to, like, pretend you're not completely asleep when somebody's visiting your house, it's always not fun, you know what I mean?
Seeing everyone come together like that. It's beautiful, that was.
Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmor for the people.
Oh, wasn't he simply wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did. Oh, it reminds me why I fell for him in the first place.
The City of Final Pleasures, they used to call this place. Back when the world was ending. But now I hope it will become the City of New Endeavors.
Aww. Huh? I had that happen twice, and it is bad, but it could be far worse. I had one be removed midway, being cut open. Ugh. Because they cut it open and saw us coming at a bad angle, so we literally had to change operation rooms because Doc didn't have the stuff he needed there, and yes, it was on... Ooh. Oh, Kodo. Wait, so... Do you guys not normally get your wisdom teeth pulled? Or did you just both decide not to get them pulled? Because, like, in the US, at least, that's pretty normal. Most do it as teenagers. Unless, you know, they're terrified of doing it. Hi. I also didn't think we could afford it at the time, so I was like, no, I'll pass. I'm like, one, I'm worried about it. Two, we probably can't afford it. I'm worried about that, too. So I just passed. Eventually, down the road, though, I am gonna need to get them removed. Like, the top ones, they're at a weird angle. The bottom ones, for me, they never fully came through, so I have, like, half teeth in the back of my mouth for the bottom. It's weird. Actually, maybe they did come all the way through. I can't really tell. It feels like they're slightly shorter. They're also at weird angles, so I'll probably have to get it done for sure at some point. Honestly, leaving those in is probably why one of my teeth cracked. Like, I had a tooth right next to the wisdom tooth. It just shattered one day randomly. I couldn't even feel it. It just went boom. I only found out because I was playing my instrument at the time. And my instrument required me to breathe into a tube to play it. Yeah, I was playing the melodica. And I was like, why are there weird bits coming out as I try to play? And it's because my tooth is shattered. It's so strange. Yeah, mine just randomly shattered. It's mostly a matter of choice. I didn't bother with mine until I needed to be cut open, because 3 of them needed to be cut open. Only top left managed to be without problem. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Your top ones did. Bottom ones had to be removed. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Thankfully, since it was away in the back, I do have a fake tooth there now, but you can't tell because it's like literally the second to backmost tooth, the very back of my jaw. So nobody can tell I have a fake tooth. Both top ones did. Only noticed when right one went into root canal. Ooh, yikers! Yeah, thankfully we caught it early because I was playing my instrument. I had really hoped it was my wisdom tooth. That would have been a good way to just be like, yeah, no, just get rid of the wisdom tooth. And then my other teeth would have been fine anyway, but no such luck. In the end, it's fine though. Questing. Wait. What did he say again? Oh yeah, serious endeavors.
Still CP. Still EP.
I was at work when I went painfully. Luckily, I had a dentist on hand. You know, fair. A benefit to working. Oh, I'm guessing that was when you were working at the hospital. Yeah, a benefit. Something goes wrong, there's a bunch of people who know how to fix things.
That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance.
That's a little deep for him. A little bit.
Stir them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands.
I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. There.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word?
Oh, this guy.
Yes, of course. Hathbet? Hathenbet?
What's up? Bottom ones were a pain though, both swelled up. One behaved, so it was kept until the BS with the crooked one happened, and I was like, I'm here, we have time, take that out. No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Aye, that's me. I liked your speech. But there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you've planned to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help. I hope to see you again before long.
What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about.
I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it's clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours.
I'm like messing with the pitch slightly. You know, many say root canal is one of the most painful things one can feel. To hell with that. Try getting 2 of your wisdom teeth removed. That will make you experience firsthand what pain-induced shock is. Oof. Yikes.
With Master Chai at the helm, if only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Yulmore and return to the source with no regrets.
So, Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This "you're more for the people" Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though, and help keep things changing for the better.
A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success.
Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, just a matter of taking the first step.
Whoop. Very good. And soon that should unlock his custom delivery.
Still not quite sure how I'll do my part for Yulmore, but I'll think of something.
Huh? It's actually pretty good. Like, poof, pain gone, like, completely. You just feel a bit hazy, but as long as you understand where you are and why you're there, you're good. Lamau. I remember getting my wisdom teeth removed. They asked me if I wanted to do one at a time. I said just take all 4.
Oh, Fudgicle. Oh, sorry. Chilly today. Uncle.
I said just take all 4 though, since I didn't want to drag it out. No, that's fair, Red. That's fair.
Shut up, Chloe. Frying pan. Ugh. Ugh.
What am I doing again? Yes, coldness be gone. Maybe I do have a cold still. That's a cutie mop. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting my mic of late. Unintentionally, of course, but you know. Alright, Alfie.
Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty.
Alphino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yulmore. That's fair.
Truly. To see Kai Shir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, We have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beglook's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
Mayhap, mayhap. Good luck, Kaishir, man. You got this. Alright. They have to drill one of them out. Oh, they had to drill one of them out since it was completely sideways and they couldn't pull it. Oh, that does not feel comfy. Even hearing about it. When I eventually down the road, get my wisdom teeth pulled out, I think I'm just gonna be like, hit me with the good stuff. I don't want to be conscious. Just do it. Honestly, last time I had dentist stuff, I don't know what they did, but I could feel it, even though I wasn't supposed to be able to. It might just be because of my hypersensitivity, I don't know, but damn, not comfy. Mad emote, a wild lily being called out on being cute. Colorized 2023, shake my hair. Mine was crooked and they had to cut a bit of the jaw. Ugh! Who somehow got stuck / screwed. Oh, I hate that. Maybe I should just pretend I don't have wisdom teeth. Full mouth. This painful as fuck. Pain-induced shock. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm outie. Never mind, I'm keeping them. Lamau. I couldn't feel it for 3 Jesus. Time to drink nothing but stuff from a straw. Haha. Oof. Do you have business with the crystal? Actually, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Yes. Already been an hour? I've done like nothing. Twould seem Alize has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. Oh, she will. Moan-like. In the course of preparing for more Aurosight, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. Fair. My congratulations. Glad tidings from Muirmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Ring hear of these momentous events, that they too might take... No. That they too might take... No. Oh no, I'm messing up his voice.
Yeah, stretchy. Well, okay.
Shouldn't having that done to you with no anesthesia. Then people ask why I dislike dentist visits. No, that's fair. Second, hold that as a learning experience. No, that's fair. I will see that Thancred and Bean hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about.
I take it you are ready to resume our work.
Yes. No, that's fair, Kodo. That's probably for the best, though.
Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Muirmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aurosight?
Uh-oh, the music stopped. It's not really anything one should be proud about if I think about it. Probably not. More concerned about. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Aurosight was ill-suited for our purposes. But Orianger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did.
And armed as we are with Begluke's invaluable insight, it would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orsight doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would, in all likelihood, deprive us of our psyches as well.
It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the oversight instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which soul and mind might be transported together.
Hi, Taiki, how are you? Wait, what? What did I just miss? I looked away for 2 seconds from you guys. Another thing to the list of things I made Lulu concerned about. Yeah, the list expands. Yeah. I like those emotes. Okay, what happens if I remove the spaces? Will it still work, I wonder? Nope, experiment completed. How are you today, Taiki? Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began.
It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has poised a most intriguing solution.
Bruh. Did you just make me a cat girl? Via emotes? You monster.
What? Phone, shut up!
It's happening again. I feel like I yell at my phone almost every day, not gonna lie. But was it Duolingo again or something? No, just stupid stuff. Just random stuff. And I will do it again. Oh my gosh. You fool! Alright. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Une? Yes, I do. Damn you, don't remind me. Rest in peace, clones. Did it peak? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it peaked too much? That's strange, actually. Let me turn on my mic. No, I can't turn down my mic or it won't work. It doesn't look like it peaked. This time, sort of. It also looks like it's highly confused, so I don't really know. Bruh. Hold up. I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower.
If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together.
Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that he return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings.
hear the song.
Okay. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in the investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you.
Supposed to be working on mobile, I swear to God. Twitch. No, that's fair. I knocked things over again.
Give our regards to Tataru, won't you?
Of course, always. Always, my dear boy.
With the benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the first leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely.
Beg-Look insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow weary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea, and perhaps a vanilla tart. Tea and tarts, nom nom. I could do tea and cookies. Eyes my cookies.
I pray the link to their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught.
Should have done that a little higher.
Mark my words, we will unlock the secrets of the Allegan Eye and see the others returned home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know. But for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now they are a blessing.
Aww. It's kind of funny. I was just thinking, people see me go in here, and then I just go through this portal and vanish, and nobody sees me come out. It's... The Crystal Exarch is looking towards me. You see that?
I love when they do Alfie and Stoller are looking at me too.
I love it when they do that. Honestly, you really only see it with people you're close to. Not like physically, but like in the story. People you're close to in the story will start to look up at you more often, and like if you come in near them, they will look towards you and be like, oh, hey, friend's here. Whereas at the beginning of the story, they don't do that really because they barely know you, and they're just like, oh, okay. They're there, whatever. Alright, anyway. I just love that. It's a nice little thing. Oh, right, I got a song for that. Alright, boop. No. I was about to teleport and I'm like, no. I could just fly.
Hey, my pretty.
Right. Magic umbrella.
Bubbles. Bubbles. My bubbles. My bubbles.
Wait, I can go above this, can't I? Okay, now I can't go higher. I feel like despite the fact that I want this look, like I want to keep this look. It looks nice. I feel like I should definitely be moving the XP over Sage now, but at the same time I haven't bought the weapon yet, so I feel like I'm not geared enough and it upsets me. And it's not like a hugely different look, right? Actually, I didn't get the level 89 gear for Sage, did I? Oh my god, I did not. Oh my god. I should definitely move the XP over here though, that way they're balanced. You're back! how did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. This isn't the voice I want for her. She's just tending to the others. Nope. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Taru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep, they will. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Wait for Kyle's return? Yes. Need a clip or forgot to copy link. It's gonna be sick before it shows up. No worries. This should be voiced. I'm pretty sure.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
There it is.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Phew.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
We quietly tell them.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
True.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Good.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. In casual wear.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
No, you. It's good to see you steady.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Probably refused to answer it. His weapon looks so damn good right now, though. Holy hells. It's beautiful.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Fair.
More complicated how?
Oh, you know, Garlemald.
Where to begin?
Right?
After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
I love how they're playing the Heavensward music because he showed up.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself.
This also gives you a recap of everything that happened during Shadowbringers, when it was like, meanwhile, in the Imperial capital, or whatever it said. Imperial Palace, or whatever else it said. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, yada yada. Me trying not to hiccup. Okay, sorry.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Xenos.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvus.
Music stopped.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Good morning, Spirit. How are you today? Oop, echo. Oh, both of us.
What's wrong?
Nothing, Stinny. Just minor headache incoming. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't kill him. Ow. Don't blind me, please. Damn. Nice moves, man. Hey, wait a minute. That's a fake blade on top of a real blade. Oh, same, Spirit. Same. Why is it fast? It's fine. I've seen him in act. I've not had a voice Stinny in 2 expansions. Please hold. I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Okay, I'm not nailing that voice right now. Any more tea? Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. That was a little easier. Not perfect, but it was better. For what good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Oh, damn. Oh! Nice. Damn. Ooh. Whoa! Oh shit! That was so close, and they both had full confidence it would be fine. And they fully teamed up for this attack. Dude! That's so cool. Okay, you used the echo. You cheated. It's no fair being able to use it on command. Pretty much no one else can. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. God, that's a weird way to talk. Abomination. Whatever he is, he was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Emperor Varus, your radiance, are you alright? Ooh, this looks awkward. We may wear out our welcome. No, that's not the right voice. Sorry, that was stunning. Oh, it was those girls. Your radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Oh. Oh, so he can just teleport now. Okay. Okay. Nice shot! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Ooh, he's doing the cool moves. Get it, get it, get it. Damn, that's a good shot. Huh? Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Oh, sheesh! Hold on, let me put the cap on my... Alert, alert! Intruders detected in the Imperial Way. All available units converge. It seems there's no turning back. We must force our way through. The Black Wolf is among the intruders. Deploy Magitech armor. I'm just casually playing as a Stydian, don't mind me. There they are! Stop them! Well, not like that's actually gonna work. Y'all funny. You know what?
You're squishy.
And you're a healer. Sorry, but I gotta get ya. In the process of melting on my bed, so I might go radio silent at any point. No worries, no worries. Try and get some rest, yeah? Let's keep moving. Yes. Oh, there's no end to them. Speaking of, I don't have like a line attack or anything, so... You won't escape, Gaius Balazar! You will pay for your crimes, traitor! I was wondering when the Imperial Guard would appear. Focus on the Magitech armor first. There. Boop. Oh cool, that is an AoE. I hadn't been sure, but it is. I gotta heal. Anya, on my mark! I think not. Lamau. Damn it! This way, quickly! Hmm? You must be stopped? Damn you guys. Okay. Me sad without sprint. Try. It's okay.
We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak.
Okay.
I will see you outside. Stay safe.
Oh, where do I... Oh, this way. Seatbelt when you're doing. For sure, for sure. The Imperial Way. It's not always the right way. As I turn to the right, that was not intentional, I swear. Oh yeah, that's right. We shouldn't even do weapon quests until after this cutscene. So, you know, it's actually perfect that we didn't even bother with the weapons series yet. I forgot about this. Unintentionally doing things correctly, Pog.
Well, well. Someone's been busy.
Yeah. Oh. God, this is effed up.
Arc Ultima, volatile prototype.
And Ultima's music has begun in Praetorium.
And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength.
Remember, their souls are permanently tied together. God, this is so screwed up. I hate this.
It seems we've been afforded an impromptu field test. Ready all battle data and begin test.
Sorry. Test sequence 2.0. Whoops.
Initiating synthetic orocyte system. All systems now fully functional.
I should probably put on whatchamacallit, just in case. Chat block. Dude, you missed. You, like, didn't even aim for me. Again, you, like, didn't even aim for me.
We haven't much time. I said ready to battle, data, damn you.
Now loading data sample 14. Oh, you aimed for me. Oh, I forgot that animation locks me too. I should be more careful. There we go. Ah, very good. Thank you, Kodo. Oh, you can share that in the Discord, you know you can. Reminds me of that FF7 Evil Scientist. Oh, Joe. Uh-oh, animation lock, no! Okay. Hair finally popped up. No worries, no worries. Thank you, thank you. It's not working! Ready another sample! The one taken from Castra Mabania. Now loading data sample 12. Angry Salamander. What an attack name. Ooh, that one hit me, didn't it? Alamorn. Oh, it healed me. That makes sense that his move would be Alamorn. Because that's dragon speech. I don't have a range attack. Ow! Well, at least only one bomb went off, right? I kinda made it so I don't have a heal anymore. Cries. I mean, there's an auto heal now, but they did it similar to a tank where your combo heals you. Oh, there is a safe spot. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to hit that. Beat the heart of beat the heart of beat. Actual lyrics, smile. Speak the heart of beat the heart of beat the heart of. Increase generator output to maximum. Activate the Magitech field. Full power! Idea met to you, but yeah, that Mew is barely audible. It works! It works! Arc Ultima is unstoppable! Unstoppable? We'll see about that. Woo! Nidhogg! Show them your fury! I'm definitely not doing that voice, right?
Taste my lance!
Nice. He's OP! Oops, sorry. I just keep hitting my mic. Unintentionally, obviously, but yeah. Galleons and their Machia. Now, where are you guys?
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Yeah, I see what you mean, Kodo. Thank you for showing me that. And yes, Stinian, yes I did. You just don't know to what degree literally playing is him. like I was there.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Darker's Awakening, she looks like 50% chipmunk. That's adorable.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
That's fair, Kodo.
AEP too.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
It's terrifying.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Yeah.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Fair enough.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Yeah, reasons of his own being that he wants to kill me himself, Lamau.
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Fair enough.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Fair.
Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Very good.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if
Yeah.
we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
Yeah?
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Too true. Oh boy, Kodo. Oof, spirit.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Heh.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Two Lalafels versus Estinian. Who will win? Wow, who will win round 2, rather?
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Damn. Aww.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Aww.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
I will. Thank you for saving my life. He won this round. They're not kids, they're adults.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Cue the 4-month wait for the next patch. Though in this case, because it's an old expansion and all that, I will be doing it right off the bat. Yeah, exactly, Alcor. Alcor gets it. Also, hi, Bubba, and hi, Alcor. How are you both today? Oh, yeah, they can be feisty. But these two are good beings. They know when enough is enough. And when to drag people back. He. Thank you for the gremlin reading. I've been here before, y'all forgot. I'm well aware they're adults. Oh, as long as you know. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Alcor. Though they have yet to find a workable solution, Y'shtola and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beg Luke can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. I'm glad to hear you're doing okies. I am okie dokie. I'm sleepy, but okie dokie. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, it's happening again! Why do you say that, Godo? Traitors! You were dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? No. Oh, they had a nerd. Ah, nothing like a good civil war, am I right, guys? Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! This is from the First Legion. The other one I think was the Third Legion? I missed it, not gonna lie. Xenos. No, that's not true at all, Kodo. It's actually not true. All they would have to do is age. It wouldn't have to matter about the species. They don't really see us as different species. We're all considered human in this world. Or like mortal. There's not a... We don't really care about species. The only difference is who's tall and who's shorter. That's it. I mean, lifespans are different too, but like, that's about it. There's... Nobody gives a damn. The only time there's a species difference is when it's a beast tribe. Because they're literal, like, animal creatures, basically. Mostly. Except for the dwarves. Then they're Lalas, but we don't necessarily realize it because we're not from the first. But if you play as a Lava, they constantly refer to you as a dwarf and wonder why your helm isn't on. Yeah, it's very, I guess, inclusive in this world. Even if you're a Garlean, which has been their enemies for ages, right? if you're a decent Garlean and you've defected from the capital, they don't care. They're just like, cool. Very cool. Now, if you're actively trying to kill them, they're like, damn Garleans, because only the Garleans are trying to conquer the world, so, you know. Speaking of, hi Xenos. Although you're not trying to conquer the world, you're just trying to kill me. Jerk. Anyway. Boring, boring, boring. I need to change the voice a little on that. Do you think I find it amusing? Like dogs heralding cattle to the slaughterhouse. That hue, your soul is. Who are you? Huh, you can see the color of souls now. Fear. For your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Maybe a little bit more insanity in this voice. I forgot too. I think this is the only time it gets mentioned, not gonna lie. Zodia. But it's also only if he activates the echo, so... You know, he has to cheat to do it. He's like, them cheat sheets for the test? I got them. Fancy eyes. Meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. Meanwhile. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free telos. No, yeah, I read that right. To help anyone willing to make the move. Free telos? Huh, we'd best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging? If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Too true, though. Too true. Hope? Oh yeah, this is where shenanigans begin. Huh. That's so weird. I thought he joined our soul. Hi, Ardbert? Question marks? Shutting God, that's true! That's true! Yes, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. Ominous. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. So weird. How's he back? Black and white? Yo, I know a song called that. There's a few songs called Black and White, to be honest, but the one from an anime called Problem Children Are Coming From Another World, Aren't They? It's a banger. It's a banger, go check it out. And yes, that's a long name, but yes, it's Problem Children Are Coming From Another World, Aren't They? It's like from 2011 or something. Alright, now we can begin 5.2. Might I ask a favor of you? I'm normally not one to pry, but Flamine has been oddly distracted ever since you came back to tell us of your travels in the first. Would you go and see if she's alright? Mistress Kryles apprised us of the Archon's present and unexpected situation. You may rest assured we will support her in any way we can to keep their bodies safe. Coltonet!
With Rio not out in the field, I was asked to return to make up for his absence. Alas, Hori and the others were unable to accompany me.
Coltonet's a good bean. Smart bean. Surely he'll help figure this out.
I confess there is not a great deal I can do myself, but I am no less determined to do my part, which is why I focused my efforts on recruiting others to join our cause.
Yo, fair though? That helps.
You needn't concern yourself with affairs here in Eorzea. The situation at the Gimlet Dark is well in hand thanks to the Alliance, and our efforts in containing potential primal threats have proven more than effective.
Pog. Oh, right. She wanted me to go talk to Flamine real quick. I can do that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, the dialogue between patches always changes. And if I didn't have the quest from Kryl, she would most likely be standing there still and also have something for me to talk to her about in between patches. Unfortunately, you know, it's not current, so I don't get to find out if and therefore what she said. A shame that, but it's okay. Oh, wasn't expecting a quest. Oh, right. Should I do this quest? Yeah, I should. Okay, we're gonna do this quest. I wouldn't normally, but this isn't... This is important lore stuff. Kind of, sort of, anyway. It's not necessary to continue, but it is a nice lore point. One final journey. Flamine appears lost in her memories.
Oh, forgive me. I did not see you there. Ever since you spoke to me of your last moments with Minfilia, I find myself often thinking of the moments I shared with her. And it was during one such moment of remembrance that a missive arrived from an acquaintance in Uldar. Even now I can scarcely believe the letter's contents, written as if in answer to my heart's lamentations. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle. No less than your arrival here this day, I should think. I am about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance, you see, and I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me with your company? I would not begrudge your absence, but if you are so inclined, it would mean more to me than you know.
How could I refuse? Is this something to do with Minfilia? I suppose if I must. No. How could I refuse? Leave it to me.
You are too kind, my friend. We are to meet on the steps of Thal, in front of Estamine's Aesthetics. Pray, go ahead. I will be along shortly. You needn't wait for me. Pray set out when you are ready, and meet me in front of Estamine's Aesthetics, on the steps of Thal.
So I'm gonna teleport to Uldar. To recycling with you. Ah, yes, the shop we rarely see and everyone always forgets exists. Version Uldar, because there's the florist in Gridania. That one's at least right by the Aetheryte. There's actually one right by the Aetheryte in Uldar too, that sells the bride attire and groom attire. Not groom, I'm sorry. Bridesmaid and groomsman attire. There's all sorts of gems that you can buy here, so you don't have to necessarily go get the stone or even buy it off the market board. Granted, you might get it cheaper on the market board, not gonna lie. In fact, you probably will. It's one of those times where, ironically, don't go to the NPC. Oh, and this is the flawless band. There we go. You need it to get married in game. You can find it on the auction, or no, sorry, market board. The market board, as well though, for cheaper generally. Because this can be crafted as well. So this one says unsellable, which is true, but if you craft it, you can sell it on the market board. My birds are chatty today.
I hope I have not kept you waiting over long.
You're good.
Flamine, thanks for coming on such short notice.
Oh, it's these two. The twins. When you unlock Sunken Temple hard mode, these two commission you to find their sister who went off on her own during an expedition and hasn't returned. The expedition party is, well, missing.
What a coincidence. What brings you here? Oh, you were acquainted. Then I needn't worry about introductions. He was with Minfilia in her final moments, you see, and I thought it only right that he be present. So, is it true, my friends? Did you find it? To start from the beginning, the concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Ul'dah. Naturally, this included reconstruction of the Silde aqueducts. The place Minfilia and the others fled after the ill-fated banquet.
Back in post-ARR. Right before Heaven's Word.
Aye, and while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Cat's eye. At first we wondered how it got there of all places, but then we remembered the stone Minfilia gave you all those years ago. There's no mistake about it. This is the self-same stone.
Flashback.
The very first stone she ever unearthed, in those halcyon days when she was still called Acilia. She was beaming with pride when she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Until the day came when she needed it more than I. She seemed so lost that day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eye would remind her of how far she had already come, and instill her with a little more courage to take the next step. To think she wore it all this time. When we searched the waterways shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the scions. No belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time. With the stone in hand, Minfilia pressed onward in her quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. And though she is gone, her legacy lives on, in you, and the scions, and in the child Reen. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path, she has sent this stone back to me. This I choose to believe. She has earned her rest. I shall bury this stone that she might have peace in the hereafter. What are you thinking? Next to where her father rests. Indeed, there's no place better than with your loved ones. Well, you're doubtless keen to see to that, so we won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care. Thank you, both of you. Warburton was interred here in Ul'dah at Erlig's burial chamber, but around the time of the Scion's founding, he was moved to the Church of Saint Adama Landama under the care of Father Iliad. Come, let us seek out the Father and request his permission to bury the stone.
We haven't been to this place since ARR. Or post-ARR, actually. Near Camp Drybone. always have to remind myself of the pronunciation of this place, because it's Adama Landama, but for some reason my brain wants to say Adama Lama, and I don't know why. Just Adama Lama. Adama Landama.
Ah, there you are. I was just telling Father Iliad about Minfilia and the cat's eye.
Welcome, my son. Welcome. Ramin has explained to me the purpose of your visit, and I see no reason to refuse you. Minfilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young miner following in Flamin's footsteps. A dutiful student, to be sure. Nary a day passed that she did not...
Sorry.
That she did not set out into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would see her set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility.
Strong spirit.
She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. To now see so many brave and noble souls continue her work, it only reaffirms that I was right to place my faith in her. Forgive my meandering musings. You have not come to hear me wax nostalgic. Pray see to bury the cat's eyes. The 12's blessing be upon you.
Thank you, Father Iliad. Come, Warburton's grave is just south of the church.
Oh, I can't see what he would say here because he has a quest. That's unfortunate. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Now, as you can see, this wasn't a long quest, but this is essentially us burying Minfilia here in the source and putting a close to her chapter. That's actually pretty appropriate, this umbrella right now, here in the rain. I like that it's like a drop in a puddle when you dismiss the umbrella. Just like a drop when you summon and drop. I like that. That's a nice touch. Good sound effects, Goldberg.
Here he is.
Softer, softer.
It was 20 years ago that Warburton came to Ul'dah, risking life and limb to warn us of the threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life, a daughter of her whole family. You would have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate, and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion call of duty without a moment's hesitation, just like her father. In the end, that selflessness would save not one, but 2 worlds. Now her duty has ended, and though you are worlds apart, I pray with this stone, this precious gem from Acilia, a part of her remains at your side. Just as she remains forever in my heart. Oh, Acilia, never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I'm proud to have been there for that first little triumph. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path.
Oh, Rip, adulting, no fun. Good luck, Spirit.
That path took you far away, to a place fraught with danger. But you have achieved all that you ever desired, and you have returned. Rest now, Asilia, my dearest daughter. Won't you say a few words too?
Thank you for the hydrate, Ghost. Leave the rest to us. Your legacy lives on. You can rest now, Minfilia. You can rest now, Minfilia. Although it kind of feels like a moment where we might have said all of it. Either way, it would have been appropriate.
There is much I've left unsaid to Asilia, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Mordona and resume doing my little part for the Scions. For her legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care. And when you meet them, do pass my regards to Thancred and Reen and all the others.
Of course. Aww.
Flamine. Thank you for everything.
Aww. Kind of appropriate that it's raining right now. Now, for those that don't know, Minfilia, her real name is Asilia, and that's why they kept referring to her as that. She changed to Minfilia when the Scions became a thing. Kind of helped to keep the mystery, and also kind of to mark the whole new beginning and stuff. Her father brought her here to Eorzea when she was a kid. They made it to Ul'dah, and they are from Alamigo. They were escaping as the Empire was moving in to take over Alamigo. Now, what Flamine mentioned about depriving Asilia of her whole world, her whole family, her father. When they came to Ul'dah, or rather were in Ul'dah, Thancred and Flamine were also there, and there was a parade of sorts going on, and a Gubu got loose within the town. They weren't paying attention to things, including the bonds that were holding the Gubu in place. And so the Gubu managed to escape, and when it did, it ended up killing Asilia's father. And so Thancred and Flamine took it upon themselves to make up for their negligence and to raise Asilia. Which, make sure I get the name of this book right. In the Chronicles of Light book, there's a bunch of short stories from like post-ARR, post Heaven's Ward, post Stormblood. I think it stops at Stormblood. Yes, they don't go into the Shadowbringers ones in here, in this particular book. You can order this book via Amazon, other places, but it gives you a bunch of side stories, backstories, that kind of thing, including the aftermath post Cartano, the Battle of Cartano 5 years ago in game. And one of the things it goes over during that time frame is Asilia before she becomes Minfilia, or like just after, somewhere right about there. And it mentions how she never really likes Thancred at that time. She's still mad at him for letting her dad die. She puts up with him, and she knows he's trying to help, but she can't help but be mad because he took her world away. So you find out backstory like that from this book. And yeah, it's really neat. I still need to read through it. I just pick it up every now and again because it's a series of short stories. So when I only have a little bit to read and I want to go into a little bit more lore, I'll pick up the book and just read like a few pages or like a mini chapter. Yeah, it's been really nice. It may have stopped raining, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop using this umbrella. But yeah, despite it all, she ends up meeting Louisoix, because Louisoix heard about her from his student Thancred, and was like, hey, I think you have the Echo. Does this sound like something you have? And he's like, hey, we should meet up. We should help save the world. Actually, for her events, it's before Cartano, because they're trying to help stop stuff from Cartano happening. But it would have been before she became Infilia. Or like just after. Because it prompts her to create the what is it? The Circle of Knowing? No, the other one. The Path of the 12. The Path of the 12. And then after Louisoix's death, they end up merging and forming the Scions. Lots of lore. Lots of good lore. But it does also go into the aftermath of like the leaders of the three city-states. Actually, for Nanamo, it is during. They talk about during when Raban and the troops leave, and she's not eating because she's worried about Raban, and Pippin's trying to console her and stuff. There's a bit of that too, so you get a little bit of the perspective of the different leaders from different parts of that time period. Oh, now she doesn't mention Flamine because I went and did her quest.
In caring for the Scions, we've made more than a few new allies. I'm sure they'll be of use in the future, once everyone is back safe and sound.
Alright. It's been about 2 hours, and that means I'm going to take a break. I need more tea. I'm going to see if there's something quick I can grab to eat as well. Because, yeah, I hungry. I'm very hungry, so I'm going to see about that as well. So I will be right back. While I am AFK, please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, to take vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to, okay? IRL always comes first, and that includes your health, most importantly. So I will see you guys shortly. Yep, BRB. Whoop. Oh, and then we'll get into 5.2 when I get back. Alright, whoop.
Hi.
I found food. Happy lurking spirit. I have obtained Earl Grey tea. A little bit of half and half in it, because apparently we're out of milk and I didn't notice. So I was like, ah, shoot, I gotta do something. I guess not necessarily, but I put a tiny bit in there. It really doesn't hit the same. Alright, grab some water. And I have some carrots. I put them in the microwave for a few minutes so they're toasty. They were canned carrots, so they're extra sweet. Because they were like preserved and stuff. Very yummy. Alright. We read this, right? Yeah. In caring for the Scions, we've made more than a few new allies. I'm sure they'll be of use in the future once everyone is back and safe and sound. Yep. Okay. Very cool. Nom 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 nom. Carrots. Meanwhile, my dog's in my background. Yep, they're there. My roommate's not home, so they're howling. At least they're getting ready to howl. They're starting one up. At least it certainly sounds like they're starting one up. They might just bark a little. Alright. Hiya, Cryo. 5.2. Start! Oh. Hit my mic again. Old enemies, new threats. Kryl is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Whoop. Cutscene? Cutscene? Oh yeah, my birds are also being squawky at the moment. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoy's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the Fast and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, it's you! Hello, Maxima! Ah, it's been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Ordine, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Words are hard. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. Okay. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aldine has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it is clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. This guy is, isn't it? It would seem time is of the essence. Thank you for the hydrate, Taki. Oh, my roommate's back. That expensive breakfast. They must have sensor. They're good like that. Beagle Scoper. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I'm not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single scion with all of this. Thank you.
Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two!
Yes, ma'am, Tataru, ma'am. I feel like it'd be better if I was like, yes, ma'am, Miss Tataru, ma'am. It just hits a little different, you know?
Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Kryl are away.
Uncle. Oh. There we go. Carrots. Yum. Whoop. Up I go! This place is a maze, so I tend to prefer to just fly. Not gonna lie. There's some lookout points, actually. On, like, weird high-up places in this town. One's on a lamppost. You have to get, like, on the roof and then jump onto the light post at just the right angle. I mean, sometimes you can land on it correctly, but it's like a pixel worth of landing strip. It's very finicky. So it's easier just to jump on it. Maxima! Hello, Cryer.
Much has changed since the first time we set foot in this city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, Commander Aldine works with the Alamegans now. For a second there, I forgot he switched over. Because of the beginning of the story, I get so in the habit of being like, Aldine? Yep, that's old Da. Nope, he works with Alamigo now. That's why he's the one talking to us here.
Commander Aldine awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me.
They need a new name for that building. I know it was the palace for many decades and stuff, but like, they don't have kings anymore. Or even an emperor or anything. I knew it was him! Hello, Gaius. We meet.
They're here, Commander.
Actually, wait a minute. I think the only time we've seen him so far in person is when we went to pick up Alphino. And that was it. So seeing him, we know exactly who it is, and we're still on the fence about him. Even though Stinian reported back with, hey, yeah, we work together. He's cool now. Dude's a homie. It is? Okay, very good, very good, very good. Thank you. Alright, cutscene.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Don't worry about it. We're all traveling and stuff. You know, only a few select few people can even do it, so there's no use talking about it much. It's top secret and all that. No, yeah, he did try to kill us when we were just a baby, level 50. It's a little hard to forget. A little hard to forgive. He did bring Alphino back to us safely, though. And did help Estinian break into the capital and find out shenanigans and help make it so we have the info about Xenos and stuff. So, I mean... And he's been hunting Asians, so, I mean, he's made up for it. But for us personally, it's like... Dude, you tried to take over Eorzea and kill us. Personally, by your own hand. You tried to blow us up. So it's like... Also had hundreds of Eorzean slaughter for conquest. Yeah. To be fair, he is the Guardian General that recruited the most foreigners and actually just brought them into the ranks. He tried to mostly do that where he could. But more on that later. Yeah, more on that later. God, the varying differences between each of the Legion generals. Whew, it's disgusting. Being the Satan on the Sea of Devils doesn't forgive his sins. No, yeah, no, I get you. But of all the Garlean generals, he's literally the nicest. And that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Let's see, I'm told you that since our past lost cross, it's come that dark, yeah.
Not that I understand half of it.
That's
when
fine.
the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
Don't worry about it, you're fine.
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips.
No.
But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
No, okay. Guys, or not guys. Rub on, I got you. Ready? Limsa on a sea that doesn't move. Ul'dah in ruins, shambles even, okay? And the desert looks a bit more red. Mordona, purple. Lots and lots of purple. Everything foliage-wise is purple, okay? Okay. Gridania, flowers. Everything flowers. Or something. Wait, no, that would have been Ishgard. Okay, flowers, Ishgard. All flowers. Very pretty. Pixies, troublemakers. Don't worry about it. Worse than dragons, probably, but you know, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, and I went under the sea. Yep. Very cold, very dark. Yep. Oh, but hey, the Crystal Tower was still there, so you know, whatever. There you go, there's the summary of my trip into Northrend. The guy that planned to drop Ultima all over the whole continent is the nicest guy in charge. That's bad. Yeah. Alright, cutscene.
I trust you two require no introduction.
To say the least. Just be
We
like,
meet again, hero of Eorzea.
yeah. That's like I walk up to him and I'm just like, sup, bitch. But it's not like when you say that jokingly to your friends. In this case, it'd be like, no, you're a bitch. Oh, there's the hostel.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
No, he's right. Clearly, they've determined that he's not an enemy, otherwise they wouldn't have let him into the heart of Alamigo.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows.
That too.
And brought more than 2 companions.
No, he'd only bring the 2 of them. That's how they roll right now.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends.
True.
But I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
He's right, we should. The whole not wanting Eorzea to die and stuff.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Thank you for that.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
And of course, probably no one in the Empire is going to believe that. Even though we know it to be true, because, you know, he's been marked officially as a traitor and as the Emperor Killer himself, and, you know, nobody likes us over there, so... Is what it is.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Anything but unfamiliar, he means.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Oh, yeah, she went there. I don't blame her.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
Yum food.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yes, I do. Ba-ba boom. You tried to blow me up.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
You would think.
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit. Primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
That was Nail Van Darnus.
Indeed. Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
They just don't hit the same.
Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Lamau, Alcor. And so we will forever wonder. Unless?
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Right, this starts the weapons quest series. I should make sure Red does some of 5.2 on his stream tomorrow, Lama.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Fair.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
True.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
Of course.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
Yeah, I would just ask you to do both. You know, as we do to the warrior of light.
But the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the Ultima weapon and emerged victorious.
Yeah.
We need you.
Yeah.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
See you there.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
I appreciate you making up for all the shit.
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
I believe in you, Maximum. Even if you won't be fighting, you'll be helping.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon. Our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
Yeah.
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Dun dun dun! Don't red flag me like that. I both like and dislike the blue quests are tied to the patch's main story. It's the only expansion they did it to, right? And it was good, except, like I was telling my friends yesterday, if you're a new player going through this, you do not know this. You just go through the story all happy like yay, yay, Shadowburners, and then you get to post and you go, blue quests everywhere. And then you just run the blue quest lines and you're like, huh? Because it's telling you literal spoilers of the main story. You're just confused, like, wait, what? Huh? What's, oh, so that went on? Okay, yeah, okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, wow, okay. And then you go into post and you're like, oh, it's all clicking now. It's all clicking now. It's just, it's, yeah. Hello, Blueson. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm gonna get you a shout out real quick. Oh. What do you mean no shout out targets? Oh, because I didn't at you like a smart person. Haha. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Oh, you're also playing FF14. Pog. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. My name is Honolulu. You can call me Hanahuna or Lulu. Oh, thank you for the follow. Double follow, Pog. Yeah. Please take care of yourself if you need to after your stream. Yes. Was fun. How's your stream going? So far, so good. We be chilling. We be learning that lore as we go through. Yeah. I'm glad your stream was fun. Yes. Like I said though, please be sure to take care of yourselves. Be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and our medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Yes. Thank you again for the raid. You're a Bun Boy enjoyer? I am. This is actually my alt character for stream. I have a cat girl as my main too. Yeah.
My Bun Boy's so handsome now.
And my cat girl is cute.
Hehe, thank yous.
Yeah, I love my boy. Over on my main class, I got the different armbands. Make it look even prettier. Another Bun Boy? Yeah. I am an Astro main, but in general I'm a healer main. My main regen is of course Astro, and then my main shield is Sagey Sage. My scholar needs work. And I don't like White Mage. Hey, Pog. Healers unite. Tell me you don't like pressing glare and holy 200 times? Correct. Very much so correct, yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's a hard class, it's just a little boring. I got this to level 70 I want to say end of ARR, like post ARR to beginning of Heavensward via doing like my dailies and stuff. That way I could unlock everything before I got into Heavensward, and then when I got to Heavensward I could unlock everything there. So my White Mage is just sitting here at level 70 all by its lonesome. Actually, oh yeah. Then I took Scholar through Stormblood with Astro as my like backup class. And then, so I was leveling both of them via the story. And then once I got to Shadowburners, I started with Sage and Astro and leveled them up to 80. So I've been like rotating through the healers a little bit. Admittedly though, I'm a psycho. I maybe enjoy XP a little too much. My main has all 90s. To give you more of a scope of why I say I'm psycho on the matter. Tomorrow I'm gonna be running a bunch of class quests. You love leveling? Hell yeah, you get it. You have more levels on your alt than my main, and I have 2,000 hours. I mean, hey, if you don't like a class or it doesn't look appealing, there's no point in unlocking it. I get that. I get that. I'm stubborn though, and I like leveling, so hehe. I definitely have some that I like never pick up though. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't talk about which DC I'm on. I've heard a lot of horror stories about people getting stalked. So I'm just like, oh. And avoid. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, if I've known people a while, I'd be like, okay, you're safe. We're good. Like my buddy Red Eyes, since I'm mentioning him, I will shut him out. Yes, there we go. He also streams, and I collab with him generally once a week. I'll be collabing with him on Wednesday for FF14. I actually got him into FF ages ago, and he's been playing. He likes, he actually recently got into Black Mage and has really been liking that. He plays some Gunbreaker and some Samurai as well. Yeah, I've been playing with him for ages now, it feels like. Yeah, yes, he will be progging the end of 5.1, last quest of it, and then 5.2 tomorrow. I'll be doing class quiz. No, yeah. No worries, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Do take care of yourself. Go relax. Go relax. Go recharge. Let's give Blue another shout out here. I think it's cooled down enough. I might have to wait a few seconds before I do it. Oh, it helps if I don't typo. Smile. Okay, half of that worked. It shows you a link. It's good, it's good, it's good. Tea. That gave me more time to drink my tea. Yay, tea. I wish I had snacks. Alright. Where am I? Who am I? Hello, Cryle. Ah, yes, right, that's where I am.
As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions.
I'm so sorry. Not me realizing I'm overheating a little, and I should point my fan at me instead of away from me. Hopefully you guys can't hear it too much. The way forward is paved with difficult decisions. There we go. Right there, it's pointing out this officer. I assume that's the one that it was talking about to send me over to the other area. Start that quest line.
We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
Boop. Of course. So, again, here's where the blue quest is. This starts the weapons series. I will be dealing with that on Wednesday a little bit. I think the plan right now for Wednesday collab with Red is Dome and Enclave. Keep that rebuild happening. Next for Eden raids, so 5, 6, 7, 8. And starting the weapons series. Possibly. Or near. Or starting near. Either weapons or near. Maybe one weapon and then one near, because weapon also has, like, some solo instances, so it can get a little awkward and stuff. So we'll see how we play it. Alright. The way home. Cryo can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows to where duty calls you.
I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source. Namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels. I hope to see you and the other scions soon.
Bye-bye.
I love their little wave. It brings much joy. To the Crystal Tower! Well, technically the Crystarium, but yeah, it's still technically the Crystal Tower. I'm not wrong, it's just not right. The whole yes but no kind of moment. It's faster if I just do this. Docile Gate, I always forget that. Alright. Yep. Please take me in. Take me away. Only excerpts here. What are the others up to, I wonder? Thinking. Hold on, I want to see something. This is completely unnecessary. But I'm weird like that, so I want to go see if Allie's still there.
Wee. Wee. Wee.
Oh. Why did I name my familiar Angelo? It was the name of our pet dog long, long ago. Alphino wanted to name it after some supposedly important figure in a book no one ever heard of. Quite the fight that was. But in the end, I won. This warmth in my chest is spreading. Can feel it in my hands.
And thus you got the backstory of why it's named Angelo. Teehee. Random lore moment. But here we go. Alright, heading on in. Exarch, I've got some news for you. Hello. You're so short. He is actually shorter than a player can make a male Makote. Little fun fact. Why am I so close? Oops. Anyway.
You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation.
Thank you.
Ah, yes, only these three. Actually, I might be moving.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
I might be moving through this a little faster than the Eden range, I'm thinking. So I might still be pacing this wrong. Maybe I should only get... I didn't think about that, really. Let me see something. No, it should be fine. It should be fine. We'll be fine today. I silently tell my tale as always.
A new Ultima weapon? We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
Rue?
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
Fair.
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Too true, though.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Woo!
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Excellent.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And, after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Woo!
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
It's so pretty.
However...
Uh-oh.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just add blood. It's fine. Probably.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
I'm sure it will. Surely.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
Yeah, that's very fair, actually.
But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Excellent.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
Fair enough.
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Aww. And without dying. Bless.
My apologies.
Lena? What's the matter?
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Please don't say that.
No.
Oh.
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh. Okay. That's not alarming. That's good. I hope.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
No worries.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Aww, he pouting.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Sup, nerd? How'd you do? Is it Montrero? Did I say that right? And if not, do you have a nickname you want me to call you by instead? Montu? Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. Fish. Fish. Not fish. Let's see. Skill speed, vitality, direct hit rate. Direct hit rate, vitality, death, and tenacity, vitality, death. I see, I see, I see. Money it is. Yep. Money. Money, 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 money. Yes, welcome in. How are you today?
It may simply be my imagination. Lena has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you?
Thank you for the hydrate.
I needed that.
Bueno. Alright.
Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. Stark reminder what little we truly know of the world.
Upon White Orsite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Moonbreeder were here to see the wonders inspired by her research.
Lamau, no, I can't drink energy drinks. That would make me really sick. I'm not so good with caffeine. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? You know, that's a fair question, Stola. That's a very fair question. Seeking counsel, Alfno is eager to assist Captain Lena.
I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena?
Yes.
Yes.
I love that he's pouting because he thinks that she's mad that he ate her salmon. She is basically a granddaughter to him, so... And they have always lived like family, so I mean, maybe she's just dreading he's gonna leave.
I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait.
True.
We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. A Sin Eater? I'd heard some few yet remained after the knight had returned, but perhaps we should call the others.
Oh, hold on, I'm about to choke. Ah, I think I'm good now. Sorry about that. Hopefully that will be the end of that.
That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A simple task for our guards, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example.
Me? Why not Alfno? Nah, let's be about it then.
Excellent. Let us make for fourth job. Fourth job. Fourth job. I could just fly there, that's fine. Hmm? Oh, it is a person. Okay.
Alright. I get to use my new mount.
The Sin-Eaters that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Hmm? You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day after the Sin-Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely slept through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin-Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Amuro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yomoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Oh, it's you! My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmouth. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but the soldier must be punctual. Especially when we place... especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. The name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once in the infirmary.
Yes, I do remember. You wanted us to let the Exarch know after the incident at, the Ostal Imperative, was it? That you wish for us to let the Crystal Exarch know that you wish for him to keep up the good work despite the tragedy, and despite you seeming really grumpy and like you were about to start complaining to us. Alas, that didn't happen, and it ended up peaceful. Very good. Oh hey, flashback.
I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come.
Aww.
But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in.
He seems like a good kid.
Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting.
Blup blup. Bubbles. I love the bubbles.
Oh, already dead? If I hadn't seen him with my own eyes, I'd have sworn it was you who killed that Sin Eater.
Oh boy.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Thank you, Uri, but this isn't Uri. When they use the same voice actor for an extra.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, thank God.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Oh, that's the kind of voice he came? Okay. The voice is also vaguely familiar.
I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him. The Warrior of Darkness.
Maxima's voice, it sounds like.
Hey? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Fair enough, Lena. Me without a post. Guess I'll stand here.
To fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Keep up the good work.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Yeah, that's okay. To be fair, this wasn't really because, hey, we have a huge threat. It was more of a morale thing that they called us out here for, which is fine. The real question is, why does somebody look like Ardbert? And are they the one going around calling themselves a warrior of light?
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the flood.
Yeah, that's fair.
The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
Yeah.
Still, If this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
Of course. Why wouldn't we?
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Oh?
Forgive me. There is one more thing.
Ah?
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Of course.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Thank you, Alfie. He's like, I'll take my time walking, too. I don't know how long it'll take.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
I had a feeling when you decided you couldn't talk about it in front of him.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Yeah, that's fair. Mistles, or rather Makote, which is what he is, only live about 65 years. And let's see, when we first met him, he was probably in his early 20s. Maybe late teens at most, so like 18 to 22, somewhere, maybe 23, 18 to 23, somewhere around there, right? And then he's lived in this world for 100 years. In other words, twice the age of any normal Makote. So, yeah, he hella old.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not
Wait a
here
minute.
because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
He tried to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening. Raha? You okay, bud? You okay, buddy?
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Aww.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Based on that smile, I'm gonna guess that's a good thing. He does seem to be in better spirits, though. A little happier.
He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
My admirer is happy. Lamau. I still love that cutscene with him and Allie.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Aw, she's so happy.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him of all the pain that came before.
Oh, you dummy. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, you know, and he misses you already. That one.
He. Are you sure?
Based on his pouty behavior, yes, I am.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Aww.
What a relief.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Most certainly. One sec. Facing the truth. Her mind at ease, Lena is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts. What's that? An excuse to use my umbrella? I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, yeah, no, I should just teleport back. It's a lot faster.
I do love my umbrella though.
Oh. Well, look at that. The whole gang's here. Alphno tells... I'll do that one in a minute. An adventurer calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? Warriors of light. Harbingers of the flood and all the world's woes. Ah. That this wanderer would so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. Most curious indeed.
It is strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in so short a time.
Oh, right. You've been alive for over a century. Probably at least 2 centuries. Man, pixie lives are no joke. Or lifespans are no joke. Alphno tells me a warrior of light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah, yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, On second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough. He's nervous about Lena. He's like, oh no, did I do something wrong? Is she mad at me? What's going on? It's cute to see, though. They really are family. Hello, Alfie. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland.
But now that you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make.
Alright, lay it on us.
I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late, I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades.
To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood. But when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains.
Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. For when I arrived here in the first, their reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said,
That voice is too close to what I do for Alfie's voice,
there still remains those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood.
Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vorbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin eaters is absurd.
Under normal circumstances, I would agree. But as time passed, those who knew first-hand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate.
At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot.
Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the Flood that followed in their wake.
All agreement. Very good.
Well, and what say you?
Spread the word, I say. I wish we had done this sooner. Aww. Spread the word, I say.
Then we are all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Bedlook on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the Excedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
Now I'm cold. Then go that way.
I have seen many a great and terrible thing in my long life, as has the Exarch, no doubt. Of men, I can say this.
His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him.
Fair enough. There can be no darkness without light, and so it was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told.
I can do better voice acting, and I know it cries.
I believe one of these is in the infirmary, so we're gonna go there first.
Just some oil. Oil. Oh my, what a wonderful surprise! And though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines.
Concern.
Oh, I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and then. The truth about the Warriors of Light. The Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. I wouldn't miss this for anything, and I promise I'll bring others with me.
Alright, so I have to go to 4 more places.
Leonard.
Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Sella has agreed to keep watch over the stairs in my absence. I'll be along to the Excedra soon. Hello, Sella. Welcome to your home away from home, the Wandering Stairs. Where we serve the finest ale you'll find this side of the Crystarium, courtesy of the Facet of Nourishing, of course.
So this character, if you do all of the role quests, she becomes important. She becomes entwined with that quest line to tell you stuff.
Yeah.
Lolly ho, my friend! Care to join me for a drink or 3? Thought not. But I'm happy enough to drink in your company either way. Watch how fast I can down this ale without my helm on. Yeah, it will always be cool. Oh, Giat. Sweet little drunk.
Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Northrend reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning that night to Northrend. All right, Consider my interest piqued. We're together in the Excedra, is that right? If it's all the same to you, I'd like to bring a few others with me. People deserve to know about this.
Thank you, that's exactly what we were hoping for. I'm like half debating switching my other mic. I was thinking about it last time too. I'm thinking about it again. This one's easier to mute though. Man.
Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. I'm sure everyone would like to know what really happened all those years ago.
Now that I think about it, what weapon am I using? I'm not using... Ah, that's why my DPS is so low. Or my healing feels so low. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. So we're at the Ondo Cups. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up my relic weapon real quick. Not my relic weapon, artifact weapon real quick. Probably the whole gear for some glam too, but you know. Probably be smart and would explain why I feel like I'm struggling and stuff. I completely forgot to do that when I was... Oh, I know why I forgot. It's because at the time, I had not been level 79 on Sage. So I hadn't even thought to come back and pick it up. That's unfortunate. That does explain a lot, though. I was like, why am I struggling so hard? I shouldn't be. It should be fine. No, it shouldn't be, because I'm way behind. Just me casually going through walls, don't mind. Hi! I'm here for something that I should have been here for much sooner. Yes. Oh, it's that outfit. I can put it in my glam box, why not? Sad it doesn't put recently added, even though I recently unlocked the one class. I mean, it makes sense too, but it'd be nice. Equip. Yep, there it is. All better. All better. And oops. Oh, wait. Don't sort? Or I don't need a sword. I can just do this. That's fine. Very good. Oh, no, oh, oh. It's not often you see an afro. Much better. Much better. Yes. Actually, I see this real quick. What part of this stuff? Really? The tip there and then the bottom there? That's it? That's the whole thing? That's what dies? That's it. That's what dies. Okay. One of the lamer ones, but alright.
And that'll hold me for now, so I don't have to worry about jumping onto getting my homestone weapon right away. I can give it a minute and get my jewelry first for my main class, and then pick up the weapon for this one. Not feel bad about doing it that way. Oh. 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 There was something up there.
Oh.
My leg's hurty. Okay.
No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the warriors of light and their deeds in such a negative light. Huh? Oh, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks the knowledge they seek. People wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the warriors of light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the warriors of light, of the Flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone.
Aww.
I will make for the Excedra as soon as I finish cataloging these manuscripts.
English hard.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to do the T command earlier. There you go. I was thinking about it because I want more tea. It has been nearly 2 hours, so I mean, makes sense that I'm out. Well, at least finish up this quest first, and then I will go get tea. I go get tea. Which quest is this? Wait, did I just get? Oh! I scrolled too far. I'm looking at the post. I almost said unlocker. Post Shadowbringers quest, and I'm like, which one am I on? How many do I have for this section? A 5.2, and I scrolled to 5.3 without thinking. I'm like, why don't I see the quest? All right, I've done 1, 2, 3, and I'll be turning this one in with a cutscene, so 4, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. How long do I have? 2 hours. I'll probably do. Not all 6 quests, but probably at least 4 more. Which is about my average. Why am I walking? Just wondering. I'm gonna go teleport.
It's Fester! It's Fester!
Providence, impersonate me, not unsafe. Sorry. I heard that song recently. It's in my head now. Hello, friends!
They're looking at me. Yay!
'Tis good to see the people of the Crystarium so easy to learn the truth. And with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will be able... they will at last be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. Though, those I spoke with at the orchard and the rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. For as much hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still. There you are. Between the 4 of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather.
True, very true. It's cutscene time.
Like 6 quests should be really short. I feel like it, yeah. And I'm hoping so. Then we can get further today, which would be Pog. And then I won't feel compelled.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
And then I won't feel compelled to do 1 or 2 quests tomorrow, despite me planning to do nothing but class quests tomorrow. Teehee, haha. Right, onwards.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Bah, half silent then.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
No. We're all warriors of darkness here. Let's share the responsibility, yeah? Yeah? Come on, I will face down any monster, but public speaking? Why me? That's your guys' job. I'm just supposed to smile and look pretty.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Scree. I'm being ganged up on. My character's just like, well, if you all insist. Oh, this is speaking about their past. The Warriors of Light, Ardbert and his friends. Which you do learn more about their various deeds and whatnot in the various role quests. And this is them, fighting us, having been transported to the source. Fair enough. This is them stopping the flood, and Ardbert being denied, and then Ardbert lending us his strength to defeat Hades. Aww.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
That they did. That they did. No, that's very fair though, Encore.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
God, I hope so. Poor Ardbert and friends. Hold on. Fake Bert. That's his name.
Impossible.
At least that's what I'm calling him. You can see him too? I take it I'm not imagining this then. Yeah. I take it I'm not imagining this then. Which means he has flesh.
Something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Oh, you poor boy, Alfie. I love you, but no, it's not a ghost. You poor boy. His fear of ghosts kicking in at the worst moment. But since they can see him, and we already know that Ardbert's part of our soul, this is a fake Bert, and that's what I will refer to him as such.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Fake Bert.
What in the world?
Stola's like, no. What? Hello?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Get out of here, fake Bert.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
Fake Bert.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
He is.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
The real Albert wouldn't be happy about this. He'd be absolutely confused. He would have come and found me and been like, what in the hell's is happening? He wouldn't have made an announcement. He would have waited at the pendants.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
You sounded kind of Zodiac-y, you know? You sound like a Zodiac worshiper. The will of the star itself. I don't know.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world.
Yeah, shit.
And the day will come when he must return to his home.
Don't at me like that. Oh boy.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
Okay, you're actually helping me right now. Exactly, Alcor. We're on to your fake birdiness. Fake birdiness. My words are getting stranger. Anyway. This is actually spitting a fact. It is you guys who have to protect it from now on. I will have to go home. That is a fact, and this part you can carry on, but some of this is propaganda.
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
Okay, let's not let them get too reckless, yeah?
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
Okay, we're back to it being in a good light.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Alright, you're spitting some good facts, fake Bert. Yeah, we're still on to you, fake Bert. Oh, we don't get to hear the rest of the speech.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
I concur.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Thank you, Alfie.
Glares at fake Bert. Don't tarnish the name of my friend. Whoa, music change. Us still spying on it.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Technically, sort of, kind of. No. But yeah, yeah, you get it.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Oh, it's never a simple case, is it?
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Thank you for the follow, Dark Goku. Welcome in. How are you today? No, absolutely not. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
That's why my soul's denser than yours. Because he joined with my soul. We have the confirmation we need that that's not Ardbert, that's fake Bert.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Exactly.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Ascians. It's always Ascians.
That he is an Ascian.
There it is. There it is.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Question is, where did they dig up this corpse? And after 100 years... How is it so preserved? Wait a minute. Hold up. Question marks? Nah. Mustn't think of it too much. No.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life.
Aww.
At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes.
Creation magics. Ooh, fair play. Fair play. I like your explanation for that. You know, I wonder that nobody questioned it, because they said the Ascians killed them, essentially, so that their souls can travel the rift, right? So... Oh, you know, that's probably why Emmy was so insistent on learning the knowledge, now that I think about it. Because if they could figure out how to transport literally anybody, flesh and soul, it would have made it so instead of what they did to Unokalhai and anybody similar, like the Warriors of Light and whatnot, where they only transferred the soul and then they could live basically indefinitely via their soul and not having flesh. In this case, they could still make their chosen champion of Zodiark have flesh and soul both, and move between rift, or between world and world, each world within the rift. Yes, that word's hard. Each world between the rift, and have it so like a single champion of Zodiark went between all of them to try and take them all down. I wonder if that's what they were going for there. I mean, we'll never know. Emmy's dead now, but I mean, it would have been an interesting idea. They could have gone that route with the story and then just made our adventures even more challenging through all of the worlds, in a way, too. That would have been cool. Alas. It's fun. Sorry, random thoughts. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. Oh, right, that's what I was getting at. What manner of death did they observe? And were they all just, like, lying there on the ground next to each other, just randomly, and when they were found? I'm kind of curious about that. I don't think that ever gets explained or mentioned.
Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues.
Oh.
And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Oh, well, we have all the corpses walking around. Good to know! Not really, that's sad.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Oh yeah, Moon Boy.
Elidibus.
Elidibus.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Which means he's, in theory, did not have any flesh claimed after that. So then who then was the person who talked about Zodiark to Xenos? Dun dun dun!
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the first. Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Time to kick him out.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory.
Mm.
And they do this often, you say?
Yeah. One even chose to take the flesh of the living. His name's Lahabred. He's gone, thankfully. But you know, I mean, yeah, that unsightly business happened too.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Ow.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
True. That was a long time ago. That was before the Praetorium.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure.
Yeah, there was a lot of mayhem that day.
It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
And then he spouted shenanigans at you.
In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yeah, there it is.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Imagine us being possessed by Ascians. Bad thought, bad thought.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work.
Plot armor.
We cannot say for certain.
I mean, yes, it's definitely Hydaelyn's shield. Thank you, Hydaelyn.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Fair.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
Likely, I would say.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
That's true. He was always a quirky one in comparison to the others.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
This was Ardbert when he was in the Source. They had been working together, remember? And then they attempted to kill us post-Heavensward? Yes, to which we killed Ardbert and his friends to find out they can't die because they're just souls, and then the whole shenanigans with Minfilia, and then they go back to the First and stop the Flood, and thus Shadowbringers.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the Source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
When you're desperate, you're desperate. Can't blame them, though.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Yeah. Have to really stay on our toes.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Preferred. That we don't, I mean.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Yeah, down with fake Bert. But smartly. Wisely?
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
It would appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen.
True.
Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Stay safe, Alfie, or else. This is a threat. Ooh, salad. Salad. Tea! I am about all of this.
Yep, please. Yep.
I'll take the money, though. Take the money and run. Alright, I am gonna take this moment to go get tea. There's a lot of quests back to back after all. There are cutscenes and whatnot. And a lot of rambling from me as per usual. And having tea is better for my throat and whatnot. So I will go do that real quick. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, to take vitamins and your medicine. Get some sleep if you need to. I will be RB. Boop. Wait, no. Boop. There we go. Whee!
Boo.
Yes, tea. Hiya, Ghost.
How's work? Alright. Yes. Alfie went to go track Fake Bert and follow him.
What despicable practice, appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the Age of Warbert. They must be stopped.
We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture.
I miss Harsherfon sometimes. Yo, me too. But you know what? A smile better suits a hero. Works mad, to be honest. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Harsherfon was a real one. We were has breadth from defeat when we faced them at Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. Of course. But how are you doing today, Dark Goku? The same time I party at his grave and bully him even in the after. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sleep disturbed. With furrowed brow, the crystal exarch deliberates your next move. Why are my birds so chatty? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chatty Cathy's over there.
You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, Fakebert, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor. Of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave.
After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony.
I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent.
Doing good. Got your FF14 sketch today? Yo, Pa! Congrats! Calmed art. Always a fun time. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to hear.
Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take... I
do have burbs, yes. Yes, I do.
Agreed. I think it...
Nope. That's what I do for Alfie's voice. Why do I keep doing this? I keep mixing Alfie and Graha's voices. Damn. Lilith! Thank you for the follow. Yes, I have burps and I have pups.
Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beg Luke and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home.
How are you doing today, Liz? Can I have burp? You may not have my burps, no. Wait, you knew I had burbs. You threatened to eat them.
Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Asians, perhaps. They may lead us to truths we seek. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works. Nah. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. Aww. When you are ready, make for Fano. Almet and his sisters will be expecting us. Okay. Honestly, I would have questioned that. But that is something I would say. Short-term memory confirmed. So I can't have burp. Why would you take my burps? Get your own wings! My poor burps. Then let us be about our tasks. Please, sorry, pray, give my regards to the V's. Right, we have to say it old English. Instead of, please, tell them I say hi. But you're hungry? Why would you eat their wings? You know, chicken wings aren't actually... You know, never mind. Just never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problems lies with him and the Alganai.
Him and the Alganai. Go get other food. What else can you get? Order something. Or is there somewhere around your work you can go to? For lunch? Surely there is. Though I would like to join you in untangling the Asians' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the scions back to the source. Back onto the source. Bird wings with garlic. No. Stop trying to eat my birds. Stop trying to eat chocobos. Shake my head. Where am I going? Oh, I remember. Never mind. Fano! Also, my glasses appear to be dirty again, so I will clean those real quick. Yeah. I can see, I can see. I'm not blind anymore. As long as I keep my glasses on.
Everything looks brighter.
I think glasses really do hit different though. Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Fair.
The allies of Ronka. My fears and age has passed since you last graced us with your presence.
You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different beyond the borders of the Great Wood? A little bit. A little bit. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. Fair. I see. Then it is good that you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it? No, I read that right. And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we get going. Get back here. Siblings. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thoughts, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets.
She totally has a crush on the Warrior of Darkness, yeah. Definitely, for sure.
Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated.
Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well the enthusiasm. And if not for your... sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not have we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel.
Accents go brrr.
It's like that moment in the movie Hocus Pocus, right? Where, Max, the main character, gets home from school after trying to hit on the popular girl Allison. And he's just hugging his pillow, saying, Allison, oh, Allison. It's kind of like that moment. Just hugging a pillow, wishing you were hugging your crush.
Oh.
Fight time! Oh man, I'm doing this as a sage. Okay, very cool. Even Emmett Selk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within?
I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side.
It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep. Now that I have a proper weapon, this should be a little easier than it would have been. Ha 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 ha. Don't have to worry as much. God is scary and important.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Will it come to life, I wonder?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Vaguely reminds me of Ultima.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Siblings.
Oh my god, Silent Hi! How are you?
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Good God, Silent. Why? But good morning.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
More than likely.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
It's a shame two of them wandered off before you said that, Shola.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
F.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Aw. The reckless one has become the scared one. Damn, it's fancy.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Ooh. Oh. It always is the case. Start after work, open the venue, and crash for like 3 hours. Meaning I was awake at like 1 p.m. Or 1 a.m. Oh, oof. Oh. Dungeon Delphi 101, don't touch the MacGuffin, the mouth. Yeah, I think this is their first time really going in though. I think last time it was just the eldest. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution for souls I bound. Yet to heroes proven learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be the prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. But there's 4 of them. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Did I say that right? Yes. Yes, I did. But I think last time Stola and Almet, I believe, is the orders, were the only ones who went into the ruins. So the other two, the youngest, were not ready for their first dungeon. Alright. Deft of Paw. So not the colibri, that's a bird. With kin do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Generally cats are described as having paws, whereas monkeys are like... Well, no, I guess monkeys' paws also. Damn. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Monkeys usually are together, are they not? Cats usually wander by themselves and then come back to the nest, right? I think. What? Oh, he's just repeating it. Okay. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Monkeys are communal creatures, felines are solitary. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. Alright. Put in the whole do our efforts describe. What am I? I'm really hoping I'm reading this right. Yep, let's try it. Damn! Alas, was the Opo Opo, keen and shrewd, its spirit exalts ingenuity, a virtue by which the wrong can stick prosperity pursue. Oh, I didn't do the voice. No! For this mistake, a talisman I shall take. No! I thought it was asking me to pick one that was solitary. With fearsome fane I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? What am I looking at here? Is this wolf? Yeah. Yeah, I travel with pack. That one's easy. Yes, it's the serpent. Nah, with fearsome fane I travel with pack. Yeah. Yay! Indeed, 'twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praise, that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. The answers you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Simet! And that's Urmet, I believe, right? On my belly do I crawl, but by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? That should be the snack. On my belly do I crawl. I like that. Hello, Simet. I missed what she said in chat, though. Oh, it didn't tell me. Urmet has vanished. Simet is here. Almet is there, and Stola is there. I think the order is the same as the monk's buff rotation. Wait, but they don't have wolves in the rotation. For them, it's Coral, Opo Opo, and was it Snake? I forget what the third one was. Hello, serpent. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. Scree. The riddle's answer did you discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Oh, raptor, that's it. That makes sense. Armet, there you are. Desire you that which I claim yet, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe, choose your your companions well, or sorrow no. Free your comrades from the talismans. But we don't get to see what's on the other side. Due to magic, of course. Sure. This is looking like a foe, not gonna lie. I will defer to your judgment. Is there perhaps some meaning to their arrangement?
If I do that, I think it's just gonna summon a foe. Uh-oh. There it is. Right, I'm a sage. I don't know why I was thinking that I was on a different class.
No mercy!
This is so much better now that I have proper gear. Oh, there's Stola. I wonder if they're on the clear opposite. Nope. Oh, unlost. Arise, Yashola. Well done. Okay, this one should be Hormet.
Is there perhaps a meaning to their arrangement? Oh, thank goodness.
Your comrades are assembled, together at last, yet still there remains one trial you must pass.
Damn it.
If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth.
What was that? Oh, me putting away my weapon. Never mind. Teehee.
One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul.
Oh, she. Okay, here we go.
Finally, this is what I was expecting to find here in the ruins. Be careful, sisters.
Ow.
Hold nothing back. Failure of this test does not appear to be an option.
Please don't walk towards me. Okay.
Its sights are set on Yushtola. Hurry, we must protect her.
Okay, there we go. Enemies sighted.
Victory oft begs sacrifice, but which of you would pay the price?
Probably me, knowing me.
Hurry, we have to save him.
Oh, that was not the right voice.
Thank you, guys.
That teaches me the mech so that when one of them is captured, I can help them.
Oh no, Semet!
Impressive.
The sound of heat, that doesn't... Oh, okay. The touch of shadow.
Ow.
Sprint, please. Thank you. I just barely missed that. Stola, did you just get hit? Stola! Stola! No, it's fine. I wish their names would appear over here so I can heal them better. Leaving for today. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Take care, Lulu. Have a good one. It was good to see you, Alcor. Good luck with your day. Oh wait, why didn't I put Cardia on me? I'm a fool.
Let us see how you handle this.
You may think you have won, but we have only just begun.
Wait, are you about to cheat? Animate? Why aren't they attacking? Oh, two of them started to, okay. Oh, poison.
Poison! Come, gather around me.
Oh, what in the cubus?
Reinforcements. Leave them to me.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Damn. Are you gonna participate in the cloud server test?
We mustn't waste time with the slime. Focus on the Guardian.
Okay.
Show them your all. I always bring my all to bear, as it were. I can participate in the cloud test. I don't really know much about the cloud test, not gonna lie. I don't even remember when it's supposed to go live. Or if it went live yet. Or what all I'd have to do for it. So I'd have to look into it first, is basically the short answer. Oops, wrong thing. To the end. Wait. Oi! There we go. Well fought, hero, the trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. I think I have to wait until all of them leave, but I'm not sure. That should be the last of the chamber's defenses. At the last we can leave. I am glad that 'tis over. My turn. I mean, it'd be interesting to test. Or join a FF test. I think I'd like that. I don't know if I could stream that, though, could I? I'd probably have to do it off to the side, huh? I'll have to look into it. Is there a page I can look into it on?
Twould
Do you
seem
know?
the magics have returned us. How polite.
You know, she did that, like, hair toss kind of thing, but her hair's so short she can't really toss it. I wonder, will they ever give her a long hair version just so that the toss works? I'll probably have to look for fan art though, huh? Just be like long hair Stola. I think she'd look good with long hair. I mean, she looks good with short hair, but I think long hair would be interesting on her. Yeah, Silent, if there's a Square Enix Lodestone post or something that you could link me, that would be awesome. Yes, we stand polite magic though, Stola.
Now, what have we learned?
A great hero of Ronka lies here.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Ah, yes, that. Don't touch things before we're ready to touch things. A very good lesson. To be fair, it seems like we needed to do that. That smile, like, teehee. It worked out, teehee. Even though she almost, like, vanished permanently. Had it not given me that second set of,
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
that second game. What? Basically, it goes live 7 p.m. tonight. They're doing a stress test on an East Coast cloud data center. It's a week long, and any character you create disappears at the DC at the end. Yeah. DC travel is not possible from it? Yeah. You're given 50 million gil, a Shadowbringer's boost, and a job boost for every single class. It's literally just a stress test to see if it works. You could 100% stream it if you wanted to. There's nothing on the Lodestone page about it. Oh, but I've already planned out my week, unfortunately. If it's only gonna last a week, I won't be able to stream it. That's fine. That's fine. So basically, they just want as many bodies as possible doing as much shenanigans as possible to see if it works. Right? Okay. Do I need to download anything other than the main launcher? Or do I just have to, like, select a different data center kind of vibe? He who would disturb a hero's desert slumber. V. Hera. Smile. Okay, so.
Just as I thought. befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Tiuna? I like that name.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Tuna sandwich. Oh my gosh. No. 7 p.m. PST tonight. Okay. I'll think about it. Will you be doing it?
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I, for one, always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She had the echo!
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Fair. Really just to mess with classes and see how crazy it gets. There's no content restrictions outside of level and story. Oh, that should be fun. That should be fun then. Mischief. Anyway.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
That's right. When the calamity happened, the Battle of Cartano, shards of Dalamud showered the Eorzea, and that's when people with the Echo started to awaken. Or rather, the Echo awakened a bunch of people. And then this was similar, or at least it seems to be similar. It has like it doesn't show the picture right here, but there was a bunch of like meteors showing. And then what we saw in the final days was that meteors were falling, and so it all seems to be tied together.
We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
I already created a character in the creator so that I could just load it from saved appearances and go. Oh, fair. I should consider doing that after stream. After I eat.
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Very true.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
That's what I said. Albright. Oh, it's gonna flashbang me again. Ah, there it is. It's gonna do it again. Ow. Oh, Pogson.
Days.
Exactly, Shola.
If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The Echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory.
Oh.
But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Lamau. I think you're onto something.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
I believe in you, Stola.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
No, I think you're onto something. I concur entirely. I will not soon forget it, or then you must recall Emmett Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
True.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Much more alarming, whereas for us it was just a memory that we were running through.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
True. Oh, and it's raining again. We learned nothing of the Asians, but the potential link between the Echo and the preternatural star showers is intriguing. Tiona is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of these ruins. Perhaps Saimet was right to urge caution. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is where, in time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet it is handed from one generation, or yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are now new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it will, and though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Aw, thank you. I hope you will forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought! So long as we are here, there are none among the Vir who will not know of all you have done for Norvrend. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka.
I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Perhaps we should create a new mural in your honor as a record for future generations. What do you think? In the short time we've known you, it feels as though we've experienced a lifetime of adventures we are not like to forget. So long as we live, we shall preserve the truth of your deeds. Oh my god. It is so hard to go back and forth between all of these. An old friend, by all rights you should be departing for the Crystarium, but your Stola does not seem ready to return. Oh, right, I should check my progress. Interesting, okay. Although we learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Let's go. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Looks like everything they say are the same thing. Yes. Yeah, this sort of thing doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, no, I need to go to... I'll fly. That's fine. Teleporting saves me time, but that's fine. Pretty much, yeah, Mary Poppins. Oops. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Characteristically? Yes. It is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. My apologies. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Asgir, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. A broom for Master Matoya. I cannot imagine why she would have need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy and sure to suffice.
Thank you. Thank you. 1、2、ありがとう。
Or some such. I trust Asgir was able to find a broom for us. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I'll drink tea. Battered broom. Are you about to magic it? This well-worn broom has seen many a spring and summer in Slitherbow, swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom.
Montoya's music. Magic!
Nope, it is not. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. Nope, this is my alt for stream. That way I can drag chat through the story. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. This is a cute minion that you can get, by the way. Oh, and that does mean do not tell spoilers to chat, please. I will get quite grumpy. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. She says after taking her name and hiding in a cave with a bunch of books. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Har, har, ghost. I would dearly miss this place, these people. Runar, it's rude to spy. Aww. He's sad. Master Matoya, pardon the whoa. Slow the roll of the tongue, jeez. Pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Ishtola! Actually, who would be saying this? I don't know. Thank goodness you're still here. Probably. Oh, it's the twins. I forgot. That's fine. Can't remember every detail. Alphino, I thought you were following Fakebird. You heard me. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrent in his quest to spread the word of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Asian ploy, yes? Not the voice I want for her. They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is in all likelihood Slitherbow. Slitherbow? Slitherbow? Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Howard and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert will hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen now returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya! I warn Borostu will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. An old friend, but I'm about to hand that in, okay? Hello, Reen. Hello, Thancred. I can sense no other sin area. I'm voice acting Gilbert. I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope this means Fakebert will be coming this way soon.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
No, it's quite alright.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
Fair.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
True.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
Fair.
It is heartening to have all present.
True.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
I'm not stupid, Elidibus.
Granted, I don't think he knows that I've absorbed Ardbert's soul, so he might think he still has the upper hand when he doesn't. A Liddy Bert Lamau. That works too. I've been calling him Fake Bert.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
I like a Liddy Bert better. Hee 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 hee. Thank you, Daiki. Send the friendly fist. Asks whether he wishes Seto were here. Ooh. Yeah.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Squints. Seto's not dead. I call him a Liddy Bert. I like it. I come in to see Face First Charlotte. Today is Blessed by Cat. I took a while to type because brain melted. No worries. Hi, Pop-Up. How are you today? Indeed, Ardbert. I thought you were supposed to be good at this, that one. The expression changed.
Very well.
Thank you.
Let us forego this pretense.
Thank you, Liddy Bert.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
It's so weird to see.
Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
Elidibus!
Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Sounds pretty accurate at this point.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
That's fair.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
You would hope.
Emet-Selk.
Oh boy.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed.
Yes.
You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Damn.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Ooh.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Fair.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
That's fair. If there's ought to be learned, I want to know. For want of a better option, as long as you don't make me do any more chores. Well, nah, if there's ought to be learned, I want to know.
A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
I like how she said that. It almost seemed like flirting, and then he's just smiling like, heh, look at them. But if Graha were here, it'd probably be like, what? And he'd pout. I love seeing the reaction of the characters. Some morale and agreement. Then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Onda. If anyone could tell us more, or where more ruins are to be found. Some. Right. Okay. Ooh, dessert, and food. But dessert. Humph. Money. I'm surrounded. Whoop.
Thancred told me what La Brea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now.
Disdain and obfuscation. What is thy true design, emissary? Money's pretty much always my choice. Yeah, I mean, with money you can buy the food you actually need at your level, or just orange juice or eggs to get you through your XP grind, aka leveling all your alt classes because I'm a psycho and I level every single one of them, but you know, whatever. Or to buy crafted gear that you need from your level if you aren't a crafter, or help support your crafting fund so that you yourself can craft the gear that you need. So money is usually the best bet. Or of course turning it into the Doman Enclave. Smile. Smile, smile.
I hate to leave him like that. Gods, I can't even leave Gods, I can't even let a man rest in peace.
Right.
Would that I had found words to deny Lidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... Am I the only one who sees the irony in Ardbird calling us puppets?
No, I see it too. Sensible. Deep designs. Vishola would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Oundo. We should speak with Torsh-Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets.
Okay.
Oh, right, that's the Beast Tribes. Or that goes with Beast Tribes quest. Whoa, their heads just snapped to me, oh my gosh.
I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit Tempest again. It's so lovely here. Like a different world entirely.
True. Oh, there's a bunny. Anyway. Oh, they went with that hairstyle? I like it. Anyway.
Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths, should their keepers consent to aid us.
I don't like Torrada doing his voice, but oh well.
The last time we were here, the Ondo sent us to slay a massive creature. 'Twas as large a leviathan, twice as angry, and... Yes, of course, I jest. It was only half as large. Don't be shy now. Perhaps we might look in on Posh Owen while we're in the area. This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Ruins ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances.
Sorry, I had to turn on my light.
I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
And what circumstances are these?
Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Mineri liver. They must be replenished with haste.
The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall.
A band of bottom feeders.
There you go.
We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt.
Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes.
one good turn and all that. Certainly can't leave them like this. Could we not simply hunt Neri ourselves? We certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then.
We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? Voice acting problems, don't mind me.
The Founder's floors to the northwest. We Ondo keep our distance. Were we not in dire straits, I would advise you to do the same.
Fair enough. So where am I headed exactly? That way. Heard. Harsh.
Alfie!
Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted though. Certainly not. Oh, you poor boy. You're adorable. Alright. Meanwhile, Alize. They're not much of a threat one-on-one. But Tolsh Ath was right about the numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here for a fortnight. You mob. Go leash. Go leash. Heh, I win. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spoils deep within my stronghold. Fair. Now where's Uri? Wait. Did I just get tricked to go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? This is the second time they pulled that shenanigan, actually. Unless... Oh, there's a cliff there. Now I have to go this way. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Well, unless I fly. But then I'll miss Uri, so I'm gonna go walk. I mean, technically I could fly like this. And find Uri and miss mobs. Uri, where are you? That should be a housing item. That'd be interesting. Alas. I like glowy plants, okay? Like that. Uri? Ooh, that is a haunt and a high rank at that. Uri? What the hell is Uri? Actually, I'm missing Reen and Bankred too. Where's Bankred? This way. Uri! Bankred? Reen! Where are you guys at?
Thancred. Uri? Uri. Reen? Where Reen? Let's go talk to our friends first. Fine, I'll fight you. Where Reen?
These aren't the livers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the seafloor since last I checked.
No, not usually.
Thrusting your hand into each sack in turn, you find that all are filled with wheat down at the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy.
What are they gonna do with wheat, though? Do they even know how to process it? I'm guessing not. So what's the plan here, you little thieves?
Reen scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Thancred taught her well.
I did that awkwardly. Reen's up here. Reen! And look, it's a shoebill. The shoebill that's slowly been stalking us the entire expansion.
The shoebill is staring at Reen. Just staring. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only, this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely.
Yes, you can get the shoebill as a minion. It's a dungeon drop, but a rare dungeon drop. It tends to go for a bunch on the market board.
Capybara, capybara. Capybara, capybara.
Okay. I hadn't acknowledged it yet today. Bedraggled box. I'm betting it's not this. Ah, shoot. Away! Leash! Are you really still on me? Leash! Oh, it has been leashed. Very good. What's this? Oh, just a pool of water. I can't leave my mount though. Yeah. Whee! But I can skate on the water. If I could walk on water, if I could find a way. Okay. That's enough out of me. Bedraggled box. These boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a vegetable. Just in case you didn't know. Only a little bit longer for stream today. I'm not gonna do the dungeon today, the clammy cask. Which is fine. On cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Mniri liver. Not in the clammy cask, huh? Is there another one? I didn't see it. Also, if you hear my dog, he says, hello. Well, it's more like, hi! Hi! My dogs be like that. This is the cliff, so we've made it through a full circle. The question becomes, where in the heckity is the baskety? Begone, short mob. I don't think they require flying. Or make you get flying for... No? Nope. They do not. Where is the oh, wait, there's another room. It's this way. Hydrate! How dare you! No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Momento, por favor. Yum. Gracias. Bulbous bags. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, you conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant.
Are those them? Ah, wrong place. Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Kalusia storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. But we can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolshath. It wouldn't do to keep him in It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. I can talk, totally. For sure. I can just teleport back. I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I know, I saw you with it. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reed insists that there was one. But how? To venture ashore and steal from the Kalusians entaileth unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. I have a feeling that there is more to this. So the Benthos have been stealing supplies from the Kalusians. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another. That was too close to Stroller's voice. There are two voices I mess up, right? I always have Stroller's voice, but then when I try to do Allie's, I go into Stroller's sometimes without thinking, or into something completely random. Alphino's, it's like a 50-50 toss-up sometimes if I use his or Graha's voice, and it's driving me insane. Alas. Voice acting do be hard, especially with so many voices at once. What'd you say again? Ah, yes. Very good.
I am relieved to see you unspeared.
Thank you. Mineri livers. This bulging sac makes a truly heinous squelching noise as you heft it over your shoulder. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You. No. Pass. I pass. I really, really pass.
Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusia on the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tolshath, does that seem odd to you?
It is brazen, to be sure.
I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yomorn army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that the quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are.
If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, the key to the Benthos plans.
Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources.
Pregnant?
It is clear that their queen will soon give birth.
There it is.
They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the eliminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones.
Always something, but I don't know if it's their will.
They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use the magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
I'm afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. I want the healing ones. Healing? Actually? I was thinking I could get 530 gear, or not 530, 500 gear here to carry me until I finish getting my 530 gear, but in hindsight, I believe I should look upon this differently. And by that, yes, this carries a complete set of Crystarium accessories suited for healing. Very good, very good, very good. I believe I should instead consider a chest for my next set of classes. And by that, I'm either going to pick an aiming set, a caster set, or tank set. So fending, casting, or aiming. Now, why, you might ask? The answer is to save me tomes in the long run. Because I can get away with this being my accessories for a hot minute. Now, wait, but Lulu, in your conspiring? Plotting? Planning? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Do you not have a severe lack of level 80 classes? Yes, that is in fact true. That is in fact true. Yes, this is a fact. So, if I got casting for when I level Scholar up to level 80, I will have level 80 rings and things for my summoner that will also be level 80. In which case, saving me some tomestones. Everything else, I believe I have too low level, and I can't access my stuff here, can I? Nope, but I can look my stuff up online. That is an option, so I will do that real quick just to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm spelling my own name wrong. What is it again? What's my name? What is that, right? Oh, I just typoed. Damn. Okay, well, there's only one line, I think. Unless I've typed with my last name. I never look at my last name. You guys see what I see. In other words, not my name, pretty much. Not my name. Here we are. Astro Sage 80, I knew that. Scholars, Summoner and White Mage 70. My tanks are still in the 60s, and all of my DPS classes, except for Bard, which is at 60, all the rest are at
51. Wait, no, Dancer's at 61 because it starts at 60. Reaper's at 73 because it starts at 70. Ooh, that's tempting, actually. Getting gear for Reaper? I did want to level up Reaper. Why did I feel like I said that wrong? Casting is casting. Hi, Nostril. How are you doing today? Thank you for the redeem. Gremlin noises. Whee! Healing gear I'm gonna pass on because I'm gonna do the tomes. Aiming gear is not the one I'm looking for. Fending is tank, and slaying might be what I need because I think. Oh wait, no, I need maiming, don't I? Ah, shiitake mushrooms. FF14 Reaper gear. Such. Yeah. I can't remember if it's maiming or slaying. I think it's maiming. Don't quote me on that. I'm looking it up. It is maiming. Okay, I'm not crazy. Cool. Damn. Maiming's not even an option here. So I think I'm gonna go with my original thought and do casting. Yeah, I'll do casting. Boop. Save me some tomes in the long run. I just have to remember not to accidentally get rid of them, so if I keep them in the coffer, it'll be fine. So I won't open that coffer for a hot minute. How are you today, Nostril? Wait, what quest am I on? A whale's tail. Ah, very good.
Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold.
You need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive of their guidance. Like the tide and the current, it is there always.
I would not care for what happened in Limsa to be repeated a world away. The Benthos know not what they do. It doesn't feel all that horrible or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end. What? Oh. The will of the ancients. If only it was so simple. Unless? Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure for once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, it all ends with tea and tarts. Yo, though? I'm with Allie. Can we just have tea and tarts? Pick a fight, then have tea and tarts?
I'll have tea and cookie after stream, though.
After I eat real food. Promise, promise. A whale's tale. Rianger has a mind to call an old friend. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Aye, I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen that we might seek an audience with him once more. Okay. He's gonna teleport me? Aw, Alfie. He's so sweet. So polite. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Oh, where's Pasho? It's hard to do. A bit.
It was you who recovered the livers.
Oops, not that much accent.
We have much to thank you for, friend of Alphino.
Aww, he's sweet. Let's see. Down, down. Down, down. Down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 Dark. Not me getting slightly distracted. Alright. This is about where I had hoped to get at the very least today, so I'm pretty good with our progress for today. Yes. Oops. Higher, oh higher, there are thousands more, and we made forever strong, standing tall in the dark to be carried on. That was a little off, but whatever. I'm just mumbling lyrics anyway. Ah, I thought it was voiced. From here we press onward to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? It would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. That father-daughter energy.
Ugh, I'm hungry.
Alfie's like, oh, it worked.
He's done it. Incredible.
Oh no.
Bloop. Orange. Oh, for the love of...
I feel like just getting in the boat would have been better.
Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the fourth, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion.
How very him.
I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired?
Oh. Oh. The connection of their souls. Is it wavering?
Thancred!
Maybe it's just too much time in the empty.
It's nothing to worry about. Only a dizzy spell. Though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now.
Fair. Shola's like, boys.
Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. It's called a boat. I got a boat. Udi over there like, I don't know about this one, Chief. Or why didn't I think about that earlier? Oh, okay. So it is about the time that I generally finish, and I don't know how much longer this will go for. I'm kind of nervous because I feel like it's gonna start a bunch of cutscenes. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Oh, as the rain, the rain goes ahead and lets up.
Whee!
Right.
Pretty boy.
Okay. He's like, over here. Very good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end here. I will be playing more FF14 tomorrow. You can see my schedule down below, or you can see it on the Twitter, the Blue Sky, and the YouTube. It helps if I'm actually typing in the thing. The Twitter and the YouTube. You can also see it in the Discord. I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of summer afternoon. Anyway, there's the card. It has all the links. And if you want the Discord, it is right there. Yes, yes. So you can find them in those places, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid real quick. You guys can feel free to peruse that while I peruse the list. The list. Oh, let me mute my browser real quick while I peruse. I highly recommend checking out the card. Sorry, anyway. Who else is live right now? Who else is live right now? Oh. Lilith is live. Unless it's lied to me. Sometimes that happens. Let me refresh. No, she is. She is. Huh, that person's live. Interesting. I haven't seen them live in a while. Oh right, I had raided Lilith the other day, didn't I, for Call to the Lamb? I remember now. I don't always remember when I've raided, unless I see like your model again. Normally I do, but every now and again it'll be like, wait, she's model. Oh yeah. That's fine. Lilith is playing some Minecraft today. Someone else is playing some Black Desert. I personally don't really like Black Desert.
I have been there, done that, and prefer to stay far away from it. So I think we're gonna go ahead and go over to Lilith today. Lilith is good bean. Please enjoy. Yes, yes. They are a small bean, but they are a good bean. And what matters is that they're a good bean. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go over there. Again, she is playing, oh, wait, is that the right pronouns? I think it is. I'm not sure. I will check. She, her, or they, them. Okay. Yeah, she's playing some Minecraft today, so we're gonna go over there and vibe. Vibe. Oh, that's weird. Oh, huh, odd. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your time over there. We made good progress today. We almost, well, we got to the tail end of 5.2, so next time I do a story push, I'll be finishing 5.2. Very cool, very cool. For now, though, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you're on the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, to take vitamins and or medicine. Get some sleep if you need to. If you're just now getting here, but you want to check me out later, again, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm doing 2 collabs this week. You can check my schedule down below in the Discord, on many of my social, or on all of my social media links, really, pretty much, except like TikTok. Again, there's the card with all those links and the Discord. So you can join in. I do ping the Discord when I'm going live and all of the social medias. Yeah, what's wrong with the... Yeah, with the schedule. Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to support me, you can always go to my Ko-Fi or throw snacks at me on my throne. Those are also on the card. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Bye-bye! Thanks for coming!